What is up, guys? How we doing? Welcome back. We are back at it. Best Bet Live coming at you on a Thursday night. We have a 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack game ready to go with you. My name is Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the Shuffle Master himself, Tim, in the box with me.
Hello, everybody.
Doing some commentating. How we doing? Hopefully you guys are doing well. Looks like we are starting things off with a $20 bomb pot to kick things off for this live stream. What do we got? Daytona Dasher has an ace.
Pair of kings for set flopper.
8 on the turn. It's going to give Chatter a pair of 8s. So it looks like...
And Kyle and Mick.
Yeah, Daytona Dasher still in the lead with the ace. Man.
No one with a heart draw. Well, set flopper just made a bet, so that should thin out the field.
What the fuck is going on? 400?
Wow, raise at the 400 does Daytona Dasher.
Big old pop.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's going to go ahead and just kill the action. And there we go. Daytona Dasher taking down the first hand, which happens to be a $20 bomb pot.
Some people do that after the first hand.
To get things rolling here. We're fresh off our big promotion that we had on Sunday, the big game special promotion. Had $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes. And the big prize was the $14,600 prize going to the highest high hand.
And what room did that go to?
Jacks.
It did go here. Huh?
Yep. It was a. It was funny from the way I heard it. It was a king high straight flush that hit on the very last segment.
Yes.
To take the 14,600 on top of the $1,000 high hand that took place. So, yeah, there's a lot of excitement there, obviously.
And there was a queen high straight flush for about 2 hours.
Yeah, for 2 hours. Yeah.
Oof.
All right, so we got a heads up here, Jacob and Mick. Oh, wow. Jacob gets his pair of kings, and Mick has himself a straight draw. And now a pair of 10s for Mick.
And Jacob with an open-ended straight draw.
And he does. Oh, and the jack got there, so the straight completes for Mick.
Which gives Jacob his 2 pair.
It does, and this is not going to go well for Jacob.
And
that's out 65, and then there's the raise.
He has been in this position before where...
Oh, yeah, he's seen plenty of it.
There's 4 to a straight, and he has trouble folding 2 pair.
He does.
Oh, no, damn.
Wow, he does this time. He folds it.
Fold it really quick.
All right, Jacob, I see you. You know what we call that? Evolving.
Yes. Luke, what is going on?
Luke, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well in the YouTube chat. But yeah, back to our regular cash game schedule for this week. Got some 2-5 action tonight. Got a 10-25 game scheduled tomorrow night. And then 2-2 action on Saturday. That's going to be this week's set of live streams. Hopefully you guys are ready for it. I know I am. It's always going to be a fun time for sure. And pretty excited about this table lineup we got tonight. You got some returning faces. You see Chatter there.
How the
in the 8 seat.
Hell are 8 hearts out?
Wow.
For 4 people sitting next to each other.
Wow. Chase, did you even shuffle?
No one's getting a flush.
No, nobody.
Well, except for Will.
Well, yeah.
But
except Will.
No one's getting a heart flush.
That was perfectly timed. You're like, no one's getting a flush, well, except for Will.
Yes, except for Will.
And honestly, like, Will was the biggest benefit out of all this because, like, there was nobody that was going to get a heart flush. Wow, just spades galore. Just spade on top of spade on top of spade. And then an ace for Jacob.
And no king.
Oh, man, trip aces. Yikes.
No king of spades for the 4-card royal. Something that Kirk got.
Yeah, he did. Kirk ran well. I know we all went to St. Augustine Sunday to play. Kirk did fairly well. Got himself a 1-card royal. He was up on the board at one point, too, with quad queens at one point.
Mm-hmm. Yep, he had with the jack kicker. Unfortunately, he did not get a high hand.
Did not. Oh, well, looks like a little bit of a missteal. No. I think we're okay. Yeah, no, it was a misdeal, it looks like. Wait, what? No, okay, yeah, they're restarting the hand.
They're chopping, so.
Yeah.
$10?
Oh, is that right, Luke? You're a Carson student? Hashtag Carson Strong? There was a possibility he was going to be able to play on the live stream tonight, but he said it was about 50-50 chance. But fortunately, didn't make it tonight. I know 2-5 land for the past 3 nights was hopping. Very busy 2-5 land.
He was
Thank you. Yeah, back at it. It's actually a busy night in the room. It's going to be a busy night in our area, too, because there is a charity event that's going on right next door to us.
Yes.
So you may be hearing some announcements and things like that. And the reason being for that is we do have a charity event going on right next door, and it looks like it's going to be pretty busy. Okay, all right. Gotcha. Oh, wow. Pocket Kings for the Daytona Dasher.
Then
And Mick has Ace King.
the initial raiser.
Yep. A 10, a 6, and a 9 for this flop. Pretty safe flop for Pocket Kings. You are aware, you know, you are a little bit worried of the diamonds, but not too worried. You do have the King of Diamonds. And easy game for Daytona Dasher. I like how he goes by Daytona Dasher, and he's got a Door Dasher shirt as well.
Poker player and a door dasher. Maybe he's both.
There's a few people that are like that. I know there's a few people that play poker, but I also do like either the Z Trip or like Uber and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, there's a few people that are like that. St. Aug was a good time. St. Aug was a lot of fun. Pretty busy room. A lot of there's a lot of people that were there for that and everything. I did not do so well, but that's for a different story, for a different day.
I did not either.
All right, so a pair of aces for Will, a pair of jacks for Jacob. Yeah, but the thing was, if I had left at the time I should have left, I would have been A-okay. I actually would have been up a little bit, but you know, got greedy, stuck around. Shouldn't have. Kirk played well. Kirk did really good. I think he finished up for tonight. AWOL did really well as well.
And that was it that was there.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, there were others from Best Bet there, but as far as that table goes.
Yeah. Which, look, let's be honest, we were the main game.
Yeah. Yeah, we unfortunately weren't able to get on the 2-4 game.
No. What a shame.
Nards.
Someone asked me why didn't I play 2-4. I'm like, I don't want to play 2-4. No. Sorry, I want to play actual poker. You know? All right, so what do we got here? 3-bet to 110, and set flopper is going to call it, trying to flop a set
With the deuce against Kyle.
Can he do it? We are at the flop. Let's see what it is. If there's a deuce on the flop, there is not, but there's an ace. It's funny. Set flopper goes by set flopper. He has never flopped a set on the live stream. I'm like, we're going to have to change your name, man. We're going to have to figure out something else, you know? We're going to have to change it. But it's going to be Chatter that's going to take it down with his ace.
The sets will come.
They will eventually.
If you play it, they will come.
Yep. This is true. But appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-5 game. It's going to be a pretty fun one, to say the least. Really look forward to the 10-25 game tomorrow night, too. That's going to be a juicy one for sure.
Yeah, for the stream, yes. Yes.
Oh, we got some mystery hands here. There we go. Ooh, pair of kings for Mick. Chatter with the actually Chatter is not in the hand, it's Kyle.
Yeah, because they agreed to switch seats.
That's right, yeah.
So we just it does get caught.
So yeah, it was supposed to be Kyle that was so Kyle had the pocket tens. Joseph says the St. Augur room. Yes, we were playing upstairs. We were upstairs. We were playing in the royalty section. As Joe says. How you doing, Joe? Hopefully you're doing well. Which, I mean, speaking of St. Augustine, I guess I should remind you guys about 2 weeks now. 2 weeks away from the next Best Bet Live meetup game. Starting at 2 o'clock at the St. Augustine room. Tell you more about it as we're heads up here, and looks like Jacob is going to be comfortably in the lead with his queen high at the moment.
And I
does check around.
Yeah, where should we have the?
Yeah, just checks all across. So there we go. Jacob's going to take this one out. But yeah, there we go. St. Augustine new meetup game. Next meetup game is going to be taking place March 2nd. It's a Thursday. March 2nd, 2 o'clock. We're going to be playing some 1-3 no limit hold'em, some 1-2 PLO. I think all of us that's been part of the live stream crew is all going to be at the meetup game.
Yes.
So we're anticipating, let's put it this way. We've had a lot more time to promote this one, and we were able to get 8 tables going at the first meetup game. I think we're going to get a few more going this time around as well, with a lot more people that's going to be showing up for this. And it's also going to be the same day as we're going to have flight number 1 of our $300 No Limit Hold'em tournament, which is a $100,000 guaranteed prize pool, as Jacob just flops himself a flush. Could still hit a steel wheel potentially if the 4 diamonds comes out.
But that bet is going to take down the ports.
Yeah, Jacob does take it down easy game. So yeah, that Thursday, March 2nd, is going to be a very, very busy day. It's going to be a lot of fun, super exciting stuff on Thursday, March 2nd. The next meetup game featuring the Best Bet Live crew.
That party sounds like it's popping.
Oh yeah, yeah, the party's definitely going to be picking up for sure.
Awesome. That's why they have Sunday, so it's because
They have bingo in church. Yeah. Not a big thing. They have bingo.
So yes, the charity event is also, it's for a church too, which is kind of funny, but you know, different story.
You know, praise be.
It's funny. All right, so Justin 3 bets at the 130 with his ace-10 offsuit. Will is going to go ahead and call with 5 trays suited. Let's see a flop. Let's see what we can get here. 7-10 jack.
Not what Will wanted.
Not what Will wanted at all. And Justin has the ace of spades too, so definitely a flop that benefited him. Gets his pair and the flush draw. Yep, Will's going to go ahead and fold, and there's Justin taking down this hand.
I played yesterday. During the day or at night? During the day. On a Wednesday? Every day. I thought it usually runs on like Tuesday and then Thursday and Friday. Every day. Usually goes right when they open.
Going to raise a 20 from not Kyle. Kyle's in seat 7. I believe we have a 3 bet here. Or a call from Dasher, sorry. Jacob 3 bet. All the jacks are gone. A deuce tray. What a flop. Jacob firing out 125, hoping to get a pull from Daytona Dasher, which not going to happen. Well, Jacob picks up a flush draw now. And he's not slowing down, betting 2, fit in a snap fold. Jacob stealing the pot. Everyone's always worried about the jacks. They get very cautious with pocket jacks. Me, I say, bring on the pocket jacks. And we got 4 to the flop, and Daytona flops the ace-high flush. And Will gets a set of 7s, and now Jacob gets his king. What the heck? Everyone just smacking everything. We are going to see some sort of action. And Jacob makes a raise, which is Christmas for Daytona Dasher, and I'm sure Will's thinking it's Christmas too. I might be seeing a 3-bet, and we are. What is Will gonna do with mid-set? He makes a quick call. Jacob. Jacob should be waving the white flag here. Just accept that top pair is no good. But he does get rid of it. All right, Will's going to need to board the pair. And that's the perfect card for Daytona. Is that a 2? Yep. Such a small bet too. I think Will knows that he's beat, but the price is just too nice. I think he knows he has to put the 200 in. And he does call, yeah. Yeah. Well, Jacob hasn't even sat down yet. Chase is just already crushing dreams. And we have a button straddle. Let's see what else Chase can do to ruin people's dreams. And I'm going to raise with Will with ace jack of clubs. Set flopper protecting his straddle. He's got 2 live cards, and he hits one of them. Got mid pair. I'm definitely looking forward to that tournament on Wednesday. I'm sorry, on Thursday for the night, the second for the 100K guarantee and the meetup game. It is going to be a great time for everybody. Hope we get to see most of you there. Will catches runner to make up for the last hand. Yeah, good check. Luke, that is an excellent question. They just started doing something different, and I can't remember for the life of me what it was. I want to say it was just like a hand in general, like not necessarily with a countdown, Like if you get a certain high hand, you get paid for it. But I'm not exactly sure. No, 100 weeknights, 300 Friday to Saturday. Okay, all right. Oh, is instant pay hands on Monday. Okay, there it is. That's what I was thinking of. Thank you.
For what? What series? Pick the other $1. Yeah. I stopped that a few days ago, but it was ridiculous.
Wow. Jacob gets his flush. So 3 hands in a row, someone has gotten a flush. What a dealer. What a dealer.
Unless they have like big tournaments, they got a big tournament. They got one next weekend. I'll bring in big pass games. I've heard they thought it was not good, but they're right next to each other. Like, 20 minutes. I don't really understand.
Miss Deb, what is going on, darling? Glad to see you're up here with us. Well, up in the YouTube chat. Obviously, we know you're not here in the Jacksonville area, but it's good to see you.
They just cap it. It used to be uncapped, now it's 3K cap. And bigger than 10 and 4. Yeah, it's rolling right now.
Yeah. That's like for 5.5 one series. It's not the biggest
Yeah, but it's basically uncapped. Yeah. Once somebody like have like 2-3K, they just slide like 5K.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Let's see who raised it up. Seth Lover raised it up. Chatter 3-bet it to 60 with ace king off. Well, Seth Lover, let's hit a 7. Check and trips. Well, it's not a set, but he does get trips. Yeah, one day you'll be here and we'll be able to sit at a table together, share a drink, have a good time when you're not working 45 hours every day. Hank the Tank is in the house. What is going on? Hey guys, I don't know if you just joined us, but there was 3 flushes in a row, so expect some more fireworks to happen today.
No, I got like buy MGM property. So I stay at Park MGM, and I stay at Aria, and then I stay at Bellagio.
That's the same as me. You got good status like gold or platinum. That's why I was staying at MGM. I stayed there. And that hopefully we died over the years, but it was really good that one time. I was like, this is great.
It doesn't happen.
No.
I feel like 2-5 was just fine.
Yeah. No, it was that group. Because then when you guys left, that was it. You know what I mean?
Right, yeah.
You had a lot of games, like 1-2 games, but I don't like that.
Yeah, we're going to be, what a flop has been being said a lot today, because we've been definitely seeing some action. So Kyle, get a little action tracker, let's see, a little mishap. Okay, so we got deuces. All right. Seth Faber has an ace, so he did catch his ace. And that's, yes. All right. All right.
Stumble upon it.
Teresa, what's going on? Yeah, he's actually been doing very well on so far for the first hour.
Coach under 14 team. I thought it was only 3.
Like a travel team or like a high school?
Travel team.
Dasher with a snowman making it 25? Question mark? Yes, 25. Oh, almost fell out of my seat. Let's see, we got Justin 3-betting with the ace queen. Jacob coming along with the Adonis suited. That'd be good for the stream. I just fall out of my chair and just knock everything off the table. Of course he's calling. Got great values with a great hand. Well, that is definitely what you want to see when you have pocket eights. Can't imagine anybody's 3-betting with pocket trays, deuces, or sixes. But he does elect to check. He gets checked around. Well, I don't really see Dasher slow playing his eights anymore. Set flopper's not, so he's going to make a bet with his flush draw. Boy, that 8 of spades comes out on the river. Oh, boy. It is just a king. I mean, I see a call coming out of curiosity. Of course, I don't know. I've never seen him play, so this is all speculation by saying I'd be shocked if he didn't rate. I'm sorry. I'd be shocked if he folded. It is a value bet. But he does call, and he does see the good news. Yeah, and here comes Jacob. First hand of the night. He's got some shoes to fill the way Chase has been dealing. And we are going to start. Jacob's going to start off with the bomb pot. So for those joining us late, there is a charity event we have right next door to the live stream. So there is a pop-in party going next door. So it is going to be a little loud at times. They're also doing a charity tournament, so you'll be hearing random announcements from our floor about blinds going up and things like that. So.
I can look at the cards. Look at it. No, I'm not gonna look.
Ooh.
So nobody raised the
Let's see
bomb.
who's got hearts. Who's got an 8?
So it's okay.
25.
Okay, it's a jack.
That's why I didn't look. I thought everybody.
But you don't have to look.
Well, without looking. Yeah.
So far. Wow. All right, so Jacob has
I never really did bomb.
a mystery hand. Oh, the better jack. Goes check, 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 check.
That ace doesn't play, right?
Only on Thursdays.
No, I gotta work tomorrow.
You do that?
Straddle.
That's good. Straddle, 10 to go, full 7-9. 10 to go. That was impressive. Did not do that again.
Right?
1, 2, 3,
Wow, that's
4.
That's the best straddle ever. Makes me old. I'm just registering that. That's how slow I am. I'm registering that now that you called me old. Be an emergency.
I didn't say old.
Well, that was the implication. Look how long that took. My Alzheimer's. Dementia was coming
You got a button straddle.
Nice.
Great job, son. 3-10 to go, action is short. 4-29, 4-29.
All right, guys, getting back at it. Had to step out for a minute, take care of a couple things, but I've heard it's been Flush City basically so far on the live stream. Everyone's just flopping flushes. Good to see you. Let me get caught back up with some of the new people in the chat. See Miss Deb in there. Hank the Tank, of course. What's up, Hank? Hope you're doing well. How things out in the West Coast? And I got Teresa saying watching her Daytona Dasher. There's Aaron B in the YouTube chat as well. Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, guys, it's going to be pretty packed. It's going to be pretty busy in this area. We do have a charity event that's going on tonight as well. So just got a lot of things going on in the room. A pretty busy night at our Jacksonville location. It should be a fun night, though. Charity events, I know we sometimes we do stream some charity events here and there, stuff like that. They're pretty fun because you get a lot of people that don't know what they're doing and they just like to have a good time. And you get to see some silly stuff, but are happy to bring this cash game to you here with this 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game we got. Again, a reminder, tomorrow night we'll be back at it with a 10-25 game. 10-25 no limit hold'em tomorrow night. And then on Saturday we'll be back at it in the 2-2 streets for our streaming weekend. Also, as well, on Saturday, it's the GoPo 400. 40K guaranteed in the prize pool single-day event that's taking place at our Orange Park location. Make sure you are out there for that. And then just around the corner, too, of the Run Good series that is taking place as well. March 23rd through April 2nd, the Run Good Tour coming through. It's going to be a lot of fun. Really excited for a lot of things that's going to be taking place with that. So it's going to be pretty fun. It's going to be on March 23rd, running until April 2nd. That is highlighted by the $1,200 main event. Whoa, how about this set flopper? Finally flops a set. Set of trays for set flopper. Finally. It's his first, at least for me, his first set he flopped.
Yeah.
I just want to be able to send the link to
Right now we're even on this seat trade. It's a little bit easy.
Oh, yeah. It's been good for me.
Jimbo, that is a good question. Unfortunately, I don't have the answer for that. It looks like it might be somewhat open to the public, but I don't want to be quoted that. I'm 100% sure. And wow, Seth Flopper's going to get it all from Chatter. Wow, the set of trays gets it done against Chatter's pocket aces. Dr. S, good to see you as well. Hopefully you're doing well. See Dallas, North Carolina checking in. Good to see you, Dallas. Hopefully you're doing well.
Chatter's adding on 475. Is that why they call you Seth Flopper? Is that why they call you Seth Flopper?
By the way, guys, just heads up, when they do finally get things started for the charity event and everything, we will be hearing announcements over the loudspeaker, so you will be hearing some of that bleed into the live stream audio. So just kind of giving you guys a heads up on that. There we go.
Poker lesson, we have a couple tables set up over here before we get this thing started. We'll do it for about 15 minutes.
Be right back.
Somebody said be right back. I got to take some lessons.
About 15 minutes and we'll get this thing started by 7 o'clock, all right?
All right, 3 players, Queen Jack, Ace Queen, 9-4 suited, and a pair of deuces and a jack. So Seth Flopper does get his jack. Now Will has a 4. And Daytona Dasher. And there's a raise from Will, the 85 with his pair of 4s and the deuces on the board. Well dominated. And he does have a jack. Seth Flopper taking down. Wow, Seth Flopper's getting chips back. Let's see here. Kyle, ace 10 offsuit. And Jacob is going to bump it up to Jacob. Jacob, you madman. Raise it at the 50 with 7 deuce.
Oh, they do for final tables. For like tournaments.
All right, let's see a flop. I don't know. Jacob gets a 7 on the flop, but Kyle has trip aces. Oh no. Oh no, this is not good. Less than 1% equity.
No, not really.
And Kyle is going to call. Four on the turn. Jacob cannot improve at all. He's betting 150? Jacob, you madman. What are you doing? And Kyle is just going to go ahead and call. Wow. 3 pair going to table 88. Playing some pie gow, and Jacob just betting out 200.
It's a pilot's watch, actually. My dad's a pilot. You should get lost.
smacking. I mean, if you're like,
And Kyle just rips it all in.
I just the Rolexes are everybody has one. This is
Yeah,
like,
it's not. It doesn't feel special.
yeah, you know, and I can't afford like a petite Philippe.
You say it doesn't feel special.
Rolex? Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant that
No,
one.
no, not that one. That one's cool.
Man, they're good.
It feels more layered.
Kind of curious to see what Jacob does here. I mean, he led out the entire time and showed the aggression. And Kyle just called it along the entire time. Jacob has to know he's not good here, right?
How big's your pair?
It's the second biggest on the board.
He's the second biggest on the board, he says. He does fold.
10's good?
Pocket tens, yeah.
When I faded this cap, I thought it might be.
Jacob does fold.
Aha.
Went a little crazy with 7 deuce there.
Well,
Yeah, at least a double.
And by the way, Set Flopper finally flopped a set.
oh, did he?
Yeah, flopped a set of trays against Chatter's pocket aces and collected.
I was being honest. I was being ballsy with 7-2 suited, and I hit a 7. I'm not even kidding you. I'm not even fucking kidding you.
And he just announced it. He just admitted it. He was being ballsy with 7 deuce. Guys, there's only one person that can play 7 deuce. Right? I'm just saying. You know what's funny too? We mentioned how we just got off our Super Bowl promotion, our big game special, right? And I failed to mention our room alone. We've had some wild things happening in our room alone, as well. It does flop a pair of 9s, but the morning of the big game special, No Limit Hold'em hits a bad beat
Right.
on Sunday morning, and then yesterday during our table share promotion, we had a bad beat hit on 7-card stud.
2 bad beats in a 3 days.
3-day span.
Yeah. And
9s are going to be good for Will here.
the Hold'em bad beat happened with 5-handed.
Yeah,
5-handed the bad beat.
5-handed on a Sunday morning at 8:15 in the morning.
Yeah.
It's kind of wild, kind of funny with the way how that went down.
It's hard to recognize.
I'm the small one, aren't I?
Action on the small one. $50 from the 9. 1, 2. 50 to go. Roll 3, 4. And 6. Heads up. Check.
Oh man, pocket 4s are in the lead for Kyle here. Aaron says 7 deuce, feast or famine. Yeah, maybe, perhaps.
I never try to feast with it.
I have definitely gotten lucky a couple times with it.
If poker was still a game of folding, or then I would. But we all know people like to make their hands and make their moves.
Yep.
It has changed. The game keeps on a changing.
That does. I mean, that's everything in general, though, like the meta and like just like how, you know, just things evolve and thought processes and the way you approach things are completely different.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Daytona Dasher, pocket kings. Justin has king queen. Let's see if anyone else, if there's another king that's gone. Didn't see one get folded, but Justin raised it to 35. Daytona Dasher is going to re-raise it.
Yeah, he did a limp raise, which typically means someone has kings or aces.
Yeah, 3 bets at the 150, and that's exactly what Justin is thinking. And yep, he is going to go ahead and lay it down and fold.
The oldest trick in the book, and it's a trick I love.
No, you can. It's all, you put one chip and you didn't verbalize. We didn't have so it counted as a call. I didn't realize because if you would want to raise, things go a lot different. Yeah, you just throw one chip out. I realized. Yeah, I realized I did that.
Yeah, so what Jacob's explaining is the oversized chip rule, basically, where if you throw out just a single chip and you don't verbalize anything, it's automatically interpreted as a call. So if you're throwing out a single chip, you have to verbalize your intent of what you're doing.
Yeah, I actually got a player that was mad at me a few days ago who threw out a green chip, and he had like 500 in red in front of him. Mm-hmm. And I just said, calls the 5. And yeah, he went at it for a good 15 seconds about why would I just do that if I have all these reds. I go, I have no idea. That's on you.
Right.
I also I don't care.
Right.
It's 5. It's not going to change.
Right.
And he lost the hand.
Yeah.
And you know, that's why you verbalize what you're going to do.
Yep. I mean, that's I know, like when I'm playing, that's one thing I will always do. Even if I am calling, I'm still gonna verbalize it regardless.
So I always,
like
yeah.
I want absolutely no confusion as to what I'm doing.
Yeah, if I have like 3 green chips in my hand, and there's been a bet of like 20, I'm still saying raise.
Right. It just eliminates the confusion, eliminates, you know, unintentional or even in some cases intentional angling, things like that.
25 from 3.
Justin is going to raise it to 25 with his ace-10 offsuit. Jacob's going to come along with jack-9. So the Adonis is in play here. Jack-9. Ooh, king-queen for chatter.
And Dasher and Will get out of the way, so we have 4 to the flop.
All right, we got 4.
All right, 8, 5, 9. So a pair of 5s for Mick,
And
a pair of 9s for Jacob.
Mick does make the call, looking for a 5 or a 7, even a 6.
Yeah, check it out. 50 bucks.
King on a turn.
Nope.
Jacob is going to take this one down.
Mick says no mas.
No more, no mas.
You didn't work Sunday, right? You didn't work Sunday. No. But you guys were busy on Sunday. Really? I figured people would have gone up there like the pregame, go after.
I wasn't there, so.
You got to straddle them for 6, 7. 30 bucks from the ace full. 30 to go full one. Call for the 2. Alright, we got 3 players. Check. 30. 3-0 over there. Call for 8.
right, so Chatter does have the ace, so he's going to be good here. Man, heads up with Jacob. But Jacob throws out the bet. And he's going to be the one to take it down. Good stuff for Jacob. Almost an hour down in the live stream.
Last round 6. 10 to go. Raise 230. 7, 30. I said 40. Oh, sorry. 40. It's so loud over here.
It is very loud over here. It's
Listen here.
We don't want excuses.
I don't want to beat you up in front of these church people.
pocket aces for Dasher, and he takes it down.
I feel like you need to send them over to the Pope. You got to play in a poker tournament?
Well, on Sunday they can repent.
The winner gets to go to heaven.
Listen, man. Don't pass that basket around me. You're coming short.
One of the girls was like she cussed and she goes, "Oh wait, the priest is almost here." I'm like, "Wait, the priest is coming."
He'll be dropping that.
He's got a big bank.
Oh wow, the priest is coming, huh? So we're having a church charity event tonight, and I'm not trying to make light of it. It's you know, obviously anytime you want to, you know, try to raise funds to help better your cause or whatever thing, you know, definitely you know, do what you can. But the only thing I will say is the material writes itself. Ace high is going to get it done for Jacob.
You want a hand against me? I fold it.
All right, so what we got here? We got so far a couple folds. Daytona Dasher 9 deuce in the muck. King 4 in the muck. Looks like we're chopping. Is that what's happening? It's gonna be a chop. All right, guys. So we're an hour into the live stream. Let's go ahead and check out stats. Let's show you who's up, who's down. Right now, it's the Daytona Dasher that's playing incredibly well. Set Flopper is up. Kyle is up. Mick and Jacob slightly up. Justin slightly stuck. Right now, Chatter is the most stuck out of everybody when it comes to the first hour here on the live stream. And then just look at the VPIPs. Justin, 13%, 42% VPIP for Jacob, who's been the most aggressive player at the table. But that is the way things look after 1 hour here on the live stream. William, not a lot of, nothing real big yet. Step Flopper had a flop set of aces. A lot of guys flopped flushes, but we haven't seen like any real max pain yet. All right, so it looks like they're doing is this a bomb pot they're doing? I think they're doing a bomb pot. Ooh, Justin raised it to 150 with his King 9. Daytona Dasher also with King 9. He's also flopped 2 pair. He's on call. So as of now, we are heading to a chop. But Justin's going to go ahead and fire out a bet here. 250 snap call from Daytona Dasher. So we're chopping up the bomb pot.
I was gonna bet that queen with clubs too.
If you'd have blasted
I was
it,
gonna.
if you blasted it, I'm out.
I was gonna because I look like I'm chasing a flush down.
Right.
That's me being rusty.
That's him being rusty, he says.
I am super rusty. Dude, I looked at the queen above, like he's gonna think I'm trying to chase that
Yeah,
shit
that's the
down.
perfect bet.
Alright, guys, anybody that's been left out, we're going to a couple more seats. If anybody wants to play.
Damn, you rusty.
Sounds like the charity event will be getting going momentarily. So we have our cash game here on the live stream, and then of course our charity event that is taking place in the same area.
Yeah, I had the king of clubs too, so I'm like, he's got him. Super rusty. That's super rusty.
I like that.
That's that 2-2. That's St. Augustine that's got in my head. Can't be the drunk person either. These are the things I remember. Can't ever be the drunk.
Oh, I was warned of this. We're gonna lose the table audio for just a second, guys. We're gonna lose the table audio for just a minute. But don't worry, we'll have it back up momentarily. Yeah, right now, no table audio for the next minute or so. We'll have it back up momentarily, though. Was kind of warned of some things that went on, so we're just going to go ahead and mute this as well. As you see, Mick here turns 2-pair. And then, yep, Mick is just going to go ahead and takes us down. Looked like the fires out the bet. Okay, it was immediate fold from Jacob, and we're going to keep the action going, guys. While this is muted for a second, just kind of want to remind you guys about some things coming up. Don't forget Saturday, GoPo 400, $400 buy-in tournament, $40K guaranteed in the prize pool for the single-day tournament event. Make sure you guys are ready for that one. Of course, a lot of tournament action is going to be taking place there. Also, a reminder, 2 weeks from now, that's right, 2 weeks from now, the meetup game that's taking place with the Best Bet Live crew, the mug, happening at St. Augustine on Thursday, March 2nd. We'll be playing some 1-3 no limit hold'em, playing some 1-2 PLO, and as well, flight number 1 of that $300 buy-in tournament, 100K guaranteed in the prize pool for that tournament. That's also going to be taking place Thursday night, March 2nd at 6 p.m. is flight number 1. So lots of fun stuff taking place in a couple weeks from now at the St. Augustine location. Make sure you guys get that time off, schedule that time away. I want to see you guys there.
A lot of us will be in that tournament on Thursday.
A lot of us are going to be there in general.
Yeah.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Jacks for Jacob. I was going to say Jokers. I don't know why, but Jacob's a funny guy. That's one reason.
Yeah.
So Trip Jacks for Jacob. He does take it down. Easy game there. So, yeah, lots of cool things that's happening with the Best Bets. Orange Park, St. Augustine, of course, our location as well here in Jacksonville. Also, want to let you know, next Saturday, February 25th, there is a pretty big high hand promotion that's going to be taking place at our room. I'm going to double check. I'm not sure if it's a shared promotion. I think it is shared between all 3 rooms, but let me double check. Yeah. So on February 25th, $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes, shared promotion at all 3 rooms. Make sure you are ready for that one. Again, 12 p.m. to 12 a.m. on Saturday, February 25th. $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes at all 3 of the locations. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Busy times, busy dealers.
All right, so we got our table audio back now. Wow, look at these hands. King 10, King Queen, pocket aces again for Chatter. Again, last time Chatter had aces, he got out-flopped by Set Flopper, who flopped a set of trays. And that tray's back out.
Well,
that tray's back out again.
He might be getting paid.
Yeah, because now, both Dasher and Justin got their kings.
And Jacob's the one betting with second pair. Well, technically third pair with technically Chatter is top pair, number 1. Then Dasher and Justin are technically second pair. Just top pair on the flop. That's our Dustin doing the announcements for our charity tournament.
Yeah, that's shout out to Dustin Shacklock. One of our floors, but also does a lot of different things in the room. which, by the way, I will say Dustin Shacklock will be back on the mic tomorrow night for that 10:25 game. Looking forward to that. Oh, wow. Set of aces now for Chatter. Dasher and Justin both drawing dead.
And then another diamond.
There's another diamond out there.
So Chatter is going to get something, but
probably not as much as he would have hoped for with
Right.
that third diamond coming out.
if it was not diamond. Oh, never mind. He just snapped, folded.
Did he?
Yep, he just said that Dasher had a diamond. That's what he believed.
Interesting. All right. Well, yep, Chatter does fold it.
Yeah, Aaron, we are going to be partying it like it's 1999.
I have definitely heard a lot of people say that they're really excited for the next meetup game. They got to see how much fun we had the first time around. Plus I would say a legend was born that day too.
Get your dealers ready.
Yep. Pair of trays for Jacob.
Jacob is not shy when he hits a pair.
Nope. No, he is not.
When people don't tip me when I DoorDash, that's what they say to me. Appreciate you. Yeah. They don't tip at all. I love it. The best was the stripper who didn't tip me. I go all the way to the strip club, give her a food, she didn't tip. So that set the tone for me.
We have a lot of interesting things going on in the live stream tonight.
That is true. A lot of people that do the door dashing, they do not get tipped.
Which is sad.
Because it goes to the restaurant.
Oh, really?
When I believe when you do an order online,
right?
If you do put on a tip, it goes to where you ordered it from.
Really? It doesn't go to the driver?
I believe what it is that the restaurant or whatever like pays like the fee whatever to the company, and it's just like an Uber thing, like where they don't get tipped. Like you have to tip on the side.
That's.
I'm pretty sure I'm right about that.
That's weird. So every time, like after I place my order and I put a $5 tip on there, it's not going to the driver?
Correct.
That's weird.
Yes.
That's weird. I don't know if I like that. What Jacob doesn't like here, he's got it is 8, but Kyle has him out-kicked with his queen.
Lady. Step flopper coming along with the overs. And the back door, no.
7. Actually, that
is a straight.
Great for Jacob. Now, Jacob likes that.
Why should I work at McDonald's? Are you going to tell me when I have to work when I could just go DoorDash and do it when I feel like doing it to make around the same amount of money? You're in a good area. Daytona's a little bit. I call it no tips, Phil.
Step flopper's going to get away. Now, Kyle here with just his pair of 8s. His queen kicker ain't doing him any good in this spot. And yep, Kyle does find the fold. Jacob takes it down. And I think Jacob's thinking he might have missed some value potentially there.
That'd have been a pretty light call.
Might have been a little too heavy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Even then, I still think Kyle probably would have found the fold.
Maybe, depending on how little he could have bet. Like maybe bet like 40. What did he bet? He bet 80.
Bet 80.
Yeah.
You just got to do another 100 deliveries.
I don't even remember how much the pot was at that point.
It was only 100. So I used to laugh at just 100 deliveries. So, you know, I don't lose my DoorDash. I got to get back.
Oh no, Jacob has to say Jacob had 7 deuce again and promptly got rid of it.
Whenever you want, anywhere you want.
Definitely get rid of it for sure. Queen, 4, Jack. Wow. Ooh. Top 2 for Justin. Backdoor to hearts for set flopper.
Yeah, definitely. It's got a straight draw.
That's what we should change his name to, Top Dasher.
Top Dasher. Lord.
Sure, Chase can put it down.
Seen it done.
Me too. By Chase, actually.
Yeah, but I was about to say.
Not in my favor. Thank you. Let's try this again without that.
We are heads up. The 6-4 and the 7-8. 8 hits there for Kyle. Two pair now, but Jacob has none of that, so unfortunately for Kyle, he is not going to get paid.
You know,
That's a good one.
I just thought it'd be one.
That's a good one.
Once. Not the case.
Warmer under the tanning lights.
Yeah, from what I heard, that charity tournament was a pretty good turnout. Walked out there, and I want to say 20, 25 tables.
I looked. You put that in there.
Apparently lots of snacks were being in use. Top pair for Justin. Jacob looking for runner straight. Or runner, nope. And this hand is over. Jacob's not calling.
I'll make it from the store to my car. Remember, I was at Borgata for the season. Borgata, I lost. I just bought it.
Makes sense.
Like,
Yeah, I took away the right of buying nice sunglasses for myself. I ruined like $800 worth of pairs, and I was like, fuck it.
I work in a bar, so we always get whatever people use.
oh, yeah, the lost. Ow, my cigar cutters and lighters.
And now I got a cheap ass pair that I've had for 5 years. They go very cheap.
Cigar cutters are the best. The guy wants you to use your cutter, you give him a cutter, and then you forget you gave it to him, he leaves with it. Lighters, the same thing. It's like, oh yeah, here.
It's a whole new setup.
Okay, so now it's like, I gotta put it in a little box. Like, I gotta be rude and be like, nah, I can't. Cigar guy, you should have your own lighter.
Still at 6 players right now, so action's gonna be a little light.
They'll walk away with anything, bro. It's not nailed down, bro.
Still walk away.
Oh yeah. It's not nailed down. How much is it? It's not nailed down. It's never about what it's worth.
And we're gonna see a whole lot of red cards, especially the hearts.
Oh, come on, it's the first time for this. It's almost like a $5 bomb pop.
5 to the flop. Dasher, open ender. Kyle, bottom pair. Jacob with jack high. Heads up, yes, heads up. Oh, Jacob catches his jack. But Dasher with the open-ended is going to make the call.
You already knew I was going to You already knew I was
down,
so,
I was up and down.
so the river came and Dasher did not improve. So he just decided, nope.
Up and down, bro. What do? $30. I gotta see if I can hit a deuce. Trust me, I didn't want to keep going.
say if it only costs you $55 in a 2-5 game, potentially call for a straight, why not? Justin bumping it up to 8 with the 8-5 to 25. Kyle comes along. Dasher comes along. Dasher does get his 10. Significantly ahead. Significantly. I think I said that right. Big words, big problems. Whoa, and a flush draw now. And Kyle is trying to rep a lady there. Well, how confident does Kyle feel? Yeah. It's hard to want to fire another bullet when someone instantly snap calls after all those high cards out there. You figure your opponent's gonna have some piece of that.
It looks like a button straddle.
You're a button straddle, Chase. Burn. Kyle with the raise. These hearts are coming out like they're getting donated. Who's on the heart transplant committee here? Kyle and Jacob both get an ace. Kyle and Set Flopper both get a straight draw. Says, why not? See how Kyle feels now. He could be worried about someone having a 2 pair. Yeah, he does make the check. Set Flopper did pick up a pair with this draw, so it'd be odd if he folded. He only improved his hand to more outs, but nope, he does fold. Which this is going to make it an easier spot for Kyle to maybe even raise. He might do it. Nope, he does just call. Jacob get us through. No. Aces and jacks with the queen is the nuts. As far as the 2 hands that are out there. And he does call. It's I would have liked to have seen Jacob fold there, because best case scenario, you're chopping. People love their phones. Justin with the ladies. Uh-oh, Kyle with the Rockets. Oh, boy. Oh, my gosh, and Chatter's got ace-king. What's Chatter going to do in the small blind? Oh, my gosh, he is going to make the call. Are we going to see a 4-bet?
You know, I tipped that waitress $4. I didn't even get the cup of water.
Oof.
Oh, just got me a cup of water. I got a cup of water, I got a bottle.
I don't think I 4-bet with queens. I don't. I can't. I can't. I know a lot of people would. I just. Whoa! He just shoved. Kyle says Christmas came late and early. Holy crap! And Kyle's going to take his time.
Thank you.
Because he doesn't want Chatter to go anywhere. He's hoping Chatter has. He's probably hoping Chatter has queens, and Justin has kings. No, yep.
Yeah, aces or kings?
He does. Justin needs a lady. Needs a lady. A lady that's not a diamond now. And the ace high flush will take it down, or pocket aces, either way. Gross. Me, I am not a fan of 4-betting with queens. That's just me. I would never fault someone for doing it. Me, I cannot. But that's the way the cookie crumbles. So Justin's gonna get dealt around him for right now, but he's just out of chips, but he's not out.
Thank you.
They're here for you?
Yeah, I had a meeting over there. Hey, over there.
Now Mick 3-betting with ace king against set flopper with his 9s. Jeez, we are just Chase is not letting up on the action. Well, there's the ace for Mick.
How much can I get for you?
That is Chase Earl. He was one of our main live stream dealers about 2 years ago. And then his schedule got switched around, so he got off the live stream. But now he is back. But yep, his name is Chase. So we do have a raise from Jacob, I believe. Yes. And it got folded all the way around. Yep, folded all the way around. Justin's not going to play everyone's favorite online hand. We have a button straddle.
Raise 80 from the 6.
And Dasher's going to get out of there. Jacob is not. Oh, okay, Earl. I got you. I'm with you. Yeah, I think he just got back on, I want to say 2 months ago. And bet a 75? Question? No, oh, I'm sorry. It's a bet of 80 by Steph. I apologize, Steph Flopper. Uh-oh. Well, that is an action card. Gives Jacob a flush and straight draw and gives Steph Flopper the low end. Oh, my gosh, and he catches his ace. Oh, man. Gross. I don't know if Steph Flopper's going to believe him having a 4. I don't think he's really that worried about it. Nope, he does call. And he shows the ace queen, and Jacob sees the river beat down. Something we've all been accustomed to, I'm sure. Chase has been doing some gross ones today.
Race 75 on 60.
Looks like we're gonna have 4 to the flop. Ace Jack going against some suited connectors, 3 different ones. And what a flop for Jacob! Holy crap! Actually, what a flop for, I mean, even Steph Flopper hit an open ender with his bottom pair. Mick hit top pair. Justin, unfortunately, didn't get any piece of that. And yeah, we're going to do an all in here. I don't see why not. You got a flush draw. You're open ended. Not really going to go anywhere. And if Steph Flopper calls, how is that going to make Mick feel? I believe that was 565, 565. I mean, whew. Oh. He does fold. What's Mick gonna do? No, he says, nope, no top pair for me. All things considering, even though they did have the better hands, I mean, it's tough to call with either of those hands, with the 9-8 or the ace-jack from an all-in.
You guys doing the bump up? Yes, no, yourself? Kyle, you doing the bump up? Yeah. You're changing your mind.
You asked me what I was doing. I thought I did something. I was just flipping it.
4-4, 6. The last time there was a super interesting hand I wanted to watch on the stream. It went down, plays like,
Oh, yeah. That was killing. That was killing.
I was the one who folded to like a bigger shot. And the guy who showed come out. I played with him a lot. Oh, that's tough. Like a 4-bet pot of like 16. Yeah, it's gone.
Bob pot. And unfortunately for Dasher, he's got pocket kings, but he is ahead, just not by much. Because if everyone else, oh, wait, nope, everyone else folded. Never mind. Okay. I thought other people were going to call aside from Jacob. Kings are going to hold up.
I thought I was getting sneaky with my 7-2.
Not looking. And they hold up. Yeah, no, that never happens. It's not. My first time here. Getting to play in the live stream. It's fine. Gentlemen. Respectable gentlemen that are here.
Jacob, how late do we play?
1 to 11. Running show, time to go 4 to 7. 11. We'll hit that.
We're at 200, 400. Not already there. Well, that's up, guys.
Let's go $40 from the
3 to the flop. That's the name of our 2-5 streams. 3 to the flop. Open-ended for Jacob. Gutter ball for Justin.
65.
Set flopper is actually ahead with his jack high. He is leading the pack,
65 is the
but you can't call 65 with jack high. Jacob looking for a tray, an 8, a 5, or a 4. Instead, he gets a 6. Well, whoa. What is that, bet of 145? Jacob does not like to fold. Put a 7 out there and make Jacob do more work. Well, kings and 6s with the 10.
Wow, and Jacob just
Is
goes
not
ahead and
going to do it
unloads it.
because
Yep.
he ain't calling with 10 high.
Nice job with Jacob. Yeah, exactly. Reading the situation. Just go ahead and fires out a massive bet. And yeah, Justin can't do anything with that. Not with just 10 high. You lose to so much.
So Jacob takes down a $500 pot with playing the board, because that's how he rolls. The problem for players when you're going against a player like Jacob is he does not care. He has absolutely no fear. He does eventually find the fold button, but
Yeah, he has to know, though, he would be heavily dominated whenever he does fold. Oh, it looks like we lost our graphics for a second here. What happened here?
Well, we do have 5 to the flop. Actually, we're at the turn right now.
Kind of weird. We lost our graphics for a second. We'll see what happens next hand, if they come back or not.
So raise and the call. We see ace-8 for Kyle. It looks like a chop. Whatever the hands were, I think it was probably a 4-card straight, and they both have an 8. Is what it looks like.
That is exactly what happened. So there's a chop there.
Jacob's been celebrating for us when it's on the pink and green stack where he gets back.
I get ready to bet. He's ready to and raise the 165. What was the flop?
Sorry, 20. 26. 27. 20 bucks to go all night.
Queen high versus queen high. But Mick does have the better kicker, but Set Flopper makes the action, takes down the pot. As y'all see, the graphics are back up and running.
No, he's the big one. Stride 10 to go. 7, 40 bucks from the 9. Alright, I'm back.
I want to make sure. I'm over a little winded.
I gotta file and get my money back.
You had a good meeting?
Oh, yeah.
Comes off a little winded, so buzzing a bit.
Really good.
Well, not a very promising flop for Jack 10 suited. Until the turn. Maybe. Nope. Set Flopper's still ahead, and he's going to stay ahead with his kings and fives.
Sure, usually the blues. 40 bucks from 6.
As many and dirty.
Well, let me get.
He was going to go where?
Right there. It's like, we'll go tomorrow.
Not a strategy. He's buying.
Right where you
No, that was bad.
He's 5 to go. 30. 6. Some people will be pulling 9 to 30 to go. Call 30 to win the call. Alright, we have 4 bucks. Ball 2, 4, 80 to go. Alright, your heads up.
We're at 10 on turn. Actions on check around, and Will's going to have trip 9s. Take it down.
Get my money back on this thing. Anybody got a chance about 100?
Right, chips.
Get up to 50 bucks. Or chips or cash.
Wow, pocket queens for Jacob.
55.
Oh no, Chatter has aces again. This is the 3rd time that Chatter has had aces tonight.
All the chips.
And yep, Jacob goes all in, and Chatter calls again.
This is the 3rd time I have aces. I haven't won with it once.
Oh my God, are you serious? Wow, queens 1 9s for Jacob. Wow. And Chatter is right. All three times, Chatter has had aces. He has lost all 3 times. Aces have been getting cracked tonight. Oh my gosh, what a big payday for Jacob. Yeah, he sucked Kyle's face there. It's like that was absolutely gross. Oh man, oh man.
11:35.
That has got to be absolutely just disgusting to get pocket aces 3 times and lose all 3 times with aces. And this time, the ultimate max pain as a queen on the flop, and Jacob is going to be up quite a bit now. Wow, what a big hand.
That was pretty gross.
It played itself.
With the diamond on the rivers. I'm gonna have to go for a walk.
Yeah.
You just did the same thing, basically. Yeah, diamonds too. Diamonds ran down too.
You didn't have a set though, right?
He had it.
Queens full of 9s for Jacob. Wow.
You smooth call the 150, it almost plays. After the flop, it's
Yeah.
That was a gross one.
One player can have
You're like, oh, like, okay,
the other player can have 3 4.
a little bit of hope. Every time you try it. In big box every time. Yeah, that's like probably in 5 days because of that. Yes, that's
You're the one that started it. You're the one that started it.
Yeah, that's true. The first time Chatter had aces, set flopper had pocket trays, and he flopped a set of trays.
His?
Oh man. Yeah, Chatter definitely having to take a walk after that one. That was tough.
$50. That's what Chase is for right now.
That's what I thought.
Call 2, call 3. $50, Jacob. Call 4. Yeah, he's not there just for $50.
Yeah. No, that's good. Because that was
All right, 3 players, ace, king, pocket deuces, jack 10. And Jacob gets his pair of 10s.
I'm like, play good. Like, I did what I could. What are you gonna fucking do?
Yeah, it is.
Right. That's what this is. And it's the least tilted I've ever been.
8 on the turn. See, gonna piggyback off of what Tim was saying earlier about Jacob too. How Jacob is a player that has absolutely. About Jacob is when he gets rolling and he starts playing well, and he starts running good. He ends up doing incredibly well. Like he ends up being incredibly strong. So Jacob being up as he is now, Daytona Dash is going to take this one down as he bets 200. Jacob does fold. Unfortunately for Jacob, even though he had a pair of 10s, he could be losing to a few different combinations there. But even then, like, it's just still like a pretty scary dynamic when you have a player that has no fear, that's going to play any hand, that's going to have as wide of a range and wide a variety of variants as Jacob does. And he's got chips in front of him, and he's catching cards. It's a very scary combination.
No coaching. I'm trying to bust his ass. I'm trying to break it. Trust me. I ain't trying to coach him.
It's not a race, it's a marathon.
I'm trying to spout it. Oh, 30 to go. Roll kill.
They don't know what happened last time.
Wow, 4 plays to the flop here. 127 in the middle. Nobody with a king in their hand, huh? So Will in the lead with his ace high.
Correct. Let's go 66 over from 244.
Will's going to fire out 60.
To go.
Set flopper does have a straight draw to try to hit a 3. But he is going to go ahead and lay it down. $60 is a little too much to call.
What happened, man? Come on, give back his cards. Give back his cards. He smelled something just then.
My 360 is 4C falls over. We got Straddle on the team. Straddle going to be coming in to go.
All right, looks like we got almost everybody back except Chatter, who's still definitely taking his walk.
We're talking 2-3 ace on the flop. Goddamn right, probably.
We do appreciate you guys hanging out with us tonight. 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action. I'll be back at it tomorrow night as well. 10-25 no limit hold'em deep stack action. That we'll have as well.
10-2 the action.
And then 2-2 action on Saturday. It's our weekend slate of live streams that we have. Also, by the way, I do want to give a shout out to the channel members of the YouTube channel. We do appreciate you guys' support, which, by the way, you guys now that want to gift channel memberships, you do now have the capability of being able to do that through your Android mobile device. YouTube has been able to implement that now and everything, so I know sometimes we get some gifted channel memberships. You can now do that from your Android mobile device. Of course, every subscription, every channel membership, everything that does come to the live stream, it does go back into the stream, and we greatly support all the support that you guys have given us.
That is what you tell me. All of the hours of our 4 bets and 3 bets over there with 7 dudes.
How many times?
I got 3 plays at the flop. Ace, 8, 9. Jacob gets his 9. And he's going to go ahead and fire $20. Set flop, we're going to raise it to 60. It's like Chatter is coming back now after a gross one. It looks like Mick has folded a 10 on the turn. So set flopper has his straight. The set flopper. Flush draw still out there for Mick. Straight's good. We don't have a Josh on the live stream as a dealer. We don't have a Josh by that a dealer by that name on the live stream crew. And I don't recall ever being a Josh being on the live stream dealing crew since I joined it. Mark, good to see you as well. Hopefully you're doing well. So set flopper is going to take down a pretty good pot there, as he was able to turn it straight.
Last round, 6 trying to get for something.
Chatter having taken a long walk, a long break after 3 times having pocket aces and all 3 times losing. The fast dealer. Oh, I think I know which Josh you're talking about now. Just doesn't have any interest. Just doesn't have any interest of doing a live stream. Which, I mean, there's dealers that don't have interest in doing it. They feel like you know, they can get more hands out from the live stream, which is kind of true because we see a flop here, 9 queen deuce, which is kind of partly true because of the fact that, you know, on the live stream we do hand shuffle and everything. We don't have a machine that shuffles and everything. We have to do it that way because of the actual setup of the cards. With the cards having RFID chips in them, we can't run them through a shuffler machine because those chips would get absolutely destroyed.
Keep going.
All right, so looks like we're chopping this up.
Unless
Will folds after Jacob fires out this bet of 75, which he does. Never mind, no chop. Jacob's going to take it all.
So I witnessed something that I had never seen before.
Oh, really? Is this something you can share?
Yes. And I have been to many different casinos and many different poker rooms, and really just like 3 different states.
Sure.
Never have I seen a dealer leave his bank and tip box in the middle of everything.
Oh no.
Just apparent, like I was coming back.
Oh no.
And from where Jacob was standing, he points over at a table, and I look at him like, what the?
You know what?
Yeah.
Fill in the blank.
And I'm like, no way did this just happen.
Wow.
And I'm like, I looked around, I was like, maybe he or she is like on a phone call that I just didn't see or something, like he was on break or whatever. Nope. Just left his bank and his tip box on the table and goes to the bathroom.
Wow.
And Eric happened to be 5 feet away. I'm like,
oh no.
Eric, you're I mean, I'm not walking by this bank and not saying something.
Right.
Because I'm not gonna get talked to either.
Right. Oh, that's fun.
Should double the bonfire amount every dealer.
Oof.
Because normally, if you have to use the bathroom and you're a dealer, you put your bank in your tip box
In a safe spot.
somewhere where someone can keep an eye on it.
9 times out of 10, you guys are turning your stuff up to us at the front podium.
Yes.
I know I've had to babysit quite a few banks and tip boxes a few times.
Nope. He just said,
We did, yeah.
I trust everybody. That's all I heard.
Yikes. All right, so back to the action here. Ace 10 versus 5-4. Let's go ahead and see a flop.
I think I see
there is a flop there,
I
actually.
think I see a 5-4 on the flop. I think.
Oh, so yeah, we're trying to get things caught up.
Hold on.
Man, I'm trying to hit this turn card and you bullshit.
Looks like might be an issue with it. There we go. Yep, there's a 5-4. Yep. So Will does get the.
70. From the 6.
Yeah, it seems like the action tracker froze up, so he can go back up.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! Flopper caught his 10 on the turn.
Ruh-roh.
Uh-oh, indeed.
Oh yeah, and someone went to go use our back door to go have a smoke again. Again with the barriers there.
Yep. And Will's gonna hold tight. 2 pair.
2 pair.
2 pair is better than 1 pair, regardless how small the 2 pair is.
Or how big that 1 pair is.
Yep.
Will is going to think about it. Sure, Will's thinking it's either a set or nothing. Well, technically it's not nothing, but I'm sure that's what Will is thinking. Maybe a busted straight draw, busted flush draw. He says all of it.
Oh my gosh, and Seth Flopper snap called it.
Oh, no, you win, bro.
Wow. That was a snap call and a half.
Way too, wow. Well, and Will thought he lost. Will thought he lost because of how quickly he called.
Wow, that was a snap call and a half, man. Wow.
I'm even surprised he went all in. I would have just called. I mean, I would have thought going all in, I'm not going to get a call. So what's the point of doing it? But apparently I would have been wrong.
One thing that you know, and one thing that I'm learning, poker is a funny game. There's one thing you could talk about all the philosophies, all the meta, all the different things that can be done.
Yeah.
One thing you can never, ever, ever, ever account for is human element.
Yeah.
We got a button straddle.
And a button straddle.
He got 1,100 behind.
Well.
7. Full back. 1, 2, 3, 25 from forward. That's the straddle.
You can never, ever, ever account for human element because some humans are smarter than others, and some humans are not as smart as others.
Or ballsier, too.
Or exactly.
Yeah.
Intestinal fortitude.
Yeah. Which I have none of.
All right, let's see what we got here. Looks like we are getting caught things back up. Jacob's in the hand. It's a mystery hand. Yeah, wow. Jacob showed, I think he had pocket fives, did Jacob. He's going to take it down.
Bum-bum. Like that Windows prompt.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I
King
won
nine.
half of one.
Yeah, we won half of one.
Yeah,
So
so
he won 3 by himself. Chop won, he won 1, so we done 2 by myself. Or 2. That was the third one. Yeah, I got you. So we done 4.
Chop, king 9.
4.
Well, because I'm rusty. I mean, fire away at the queen of
Yes.
clubs.
It's lucky to chop.
We're allowed to go back there now, Chase?
And 4 to the flop.
Check. 20 bucks.
Looks like this hand is over. I think Seth Flopper did take it down. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Kind of bizarre for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, he got very lucky that Bobster did not have a better hand. Especially bottom 2 pair too.
All right, pocket jacks for Seth Flopper. King 10, Jack 10, King 9. And it's a 5-4-5 flop that completely misses everybody.
What a dealer!
What a dealer! 9 on the turn. There's a 9, and jacks are still very much in the lead. Although Jacob does catch up with his pair of 9s now.
Literally just pineapple juice.
Just the fucking juice box.
You want a sip of mine?
Jacks are going to be good.
Of course, they're jacks. Jacks never lose.
Right. Seth Flopper's going to get a little bit back after that questionable call, to say the least.
Well, to be fair, that whole sequence was questionable.
The whole hand was very weird.
I did not understand any of that.
Yeah.
I get Seth Flopper betting thinking this 10 might be good, but the whole all in and snap call.
Yeah. All right, so we're 2 hours in, guys. Let's go ahead and show you stats as we are 2 hours into the live stream. And it's Kyle that is up the most. What did I miss from Kyle? Why was he up so much?
Oh, there was a hand of aces and queens.
Again?
Yeah. I forgot to put that into our notes.
Okay. Well,
that was my bad.
Yeah, so Kyle up a lot.
Yeah.
Daytona Dasher up quite a bit. Jacob is up as well. Chatter right now the most stuck at the table, as well as Set Flopper now. And a quick look at the V-pips as we do see a flop here in this bomb pot. 8 deuce 6.
And Dasher has the gutter. Will has the top pair. Justin folds his top pair, good thing, because he was out kicked. Jacob comes along with his gut shot. Set Flopper did call?
Yeah, he did.
All right.
7 on the turn. Wow, hearts complete.
There's the straight for the Dasher.
Yep, a straight for the Dasher.
And a bigger straight for Jacob.
Wow.
Yahtzee.
what a turn card.
What a dealer.
For real this time.
Yeah, yeah.
Of course, Chase, one of the OGs. I don't get to work with Chase that often, but when I do, it's always fun. Yeah. Chase is a very good dude. Funny as all get out. Oh, wow, Dasher is going to call the 200, and Will, with just an 8, is going to go ahead and fold.
That would have been weird if you would have called.
They ain't blinked at all. Nobody.
Wow, what a bad card for Jacob.
Yeah, super bad card.
Great card for Dasher. That just saved Dasher so much money.
That it did.
It would have worked. Yeah, it would have worked. Yeah. But about it, yeah, it worked.
It would have worked. Make it 800, don't fold. Come on.
I should have had a king of heart. I didn't have a king of heart.
Because you're all scared.
Terrified.
You needed a king card.
Earl, it's a charity event that's going on in our live stream area. It's a charity event that's taking place.
Yep.
So it's a church that's doing a charity event here at our fine establishment.
It's party time.
It's party time. I will say, I think it's a Catholic church as well.
That's right. They know how to party.
That they do. 6, 8, 7 on this flop. What a flop for Daytona Dasher and for Mick. Both of them have straight draws. King on the turn now. Dasher has a pair of kings.
And Mick has a flush draw.
Now he does. As he does have a 10 of hearts.
9 of hearts. No, flop comes 8, 7, 7 of hearts. Flop 8, 6, 2.
8, 6, 7 of hearts.
Party time.
Something happened over there.
I was like, let me try to win this bomb pop. It was more about ego on that.
No,
It wasn't about the hand at that point. Damn, ego for the bomb.
that was an absolute value bet.
It's like bomb pop.
That bomb.
It's like I got a reputation to maintain. Yeah, it's like and then the 7 comes and gives me like. You guys got me sucked in, man. Like a carnival game. Build that head up. Build that head up. Carnival game.
We should do a live stream of the pit.
Huh. Oh, pocket 8s for Jacob. It looks like he raised it up. as well.
30.
There's a couple calls. Justin's in there with deuces. Just waiting for the action tracker to caught back up, and we'll be able to see everything else is going on.
I think we're
7-9-4.
I want to say we're heads up.
No, Cephalopper's still in it.
He did?
Yeah, he's still in it.
From the boardwalk into the ocean.
At least I think he was. Never mind.
Well, either way,
Yeah.
Jacob took it down.
Yep, that's all that matters at the end of the day.
Yep.
So you know I live in a
I thought I saw
Democratic state I came from.
thought I saw cards in Jacob's hands, but
Nope. Dasher with the flush draw.
I don't really give a shit.
Kyle with 2 overs. Well, Dasher does get his flush, but how's he going to feel about calling a bet with it being such a low flush and a double paired board? Oh, yeah, he does. He did call. All right, he did call.
Seems like you know it's good. Seems like you know that's expensive.
I fucking crazy.
For me, I ain't played
If I got ace, I fold.
Yeah, I ain't played that
You ain't played a hand in like 3 hours.
Would you
I
play?
throw my odds away.
Would you play a hand against me right now?
Not me. I don't play that many games, right?
You give action. You hear that?
Nah, man, you play a lot. You play a lot.
At a circuit event, I almost folded the nuts. I knew I was going to lose.
Did it happen?
Yeah, well, I knew the guy had a set of jacks on the flop.
We got 4-way action.
You got it all in.
Over to the turn now.
Kyle does get his queen on the turn. Dasher still has a straight draw. And now 2 pair for Kyle. Runner for 2 pair.
Pa says he likes that 2
You know how
pair.
you know? Like you have to go to the flop with it. I flopped enough flush with ace deuce in.
No, I know.
And there was a jack out. The board paired on the turn and he had quads on the river. That was the difference between first place and fourth place. So I win that hand. That rings mine on that one. That kind of bothered me.
What tournament was that?
That was the World Series circuit at Caesars in Atlantic City.
And you're down to 4 players.
Yeah. But that right there, that chip count would have been it. I could have sat back. Yeah.
Looks like we have a straddle on the button
Button straddle.
from Set Flopper, who now we could say flopped a set on the live stream. He now is able to live by that moniker.
I just need to get on the plus side.
I can guarantee we're not going to see any diamonds on this flop.
There it is.
I think that was a pretty safe bet.
That is now the 3rd time Chase has done this today, where 4 people
Have the same suit.
yes, of both cards, of 2 cards of the same suit.
Everyone had diamonds.
Everyone show your cards.
And I told him.
Everyone show your cards. Damn.
He won it, didn't pay me.
Won it?
He won the whole thing. You moved it. He's got like Asperger's or some shit. They were making fun of him at the table. I said, this is He goes and moves. Probably it was Josh. Josh Brickus used to get into arguments with me. He goes on to take 2nd place. $500,000. Everybody who argues with me does well.
This nose Will's up quite a bit, too.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I'm looking at the stats. This is pretty funny. Everyone is almost everyone is up 4 digits, or everyone is either stuck 4 digits.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I like it.
I'll show after this hand because it's pretty interesting. As we see a pair of jacks for set flopper. And yeah, set flopper's going to take it down. Yeah, take a look at these stats as far as up and down. This is pretty good. Only Mick is the only one that's not 4 digits. Everyone else is either up 4 digits or stuck 4 digits.
It's an action game today.
It is definitely. I'm trying to think of other live streams. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Yeah.
Where everyone's either up 4 digits or stuck 4 digits. Bruno asking, how do you get on one of these live streams? Just go on our website, bestbetjacks.com, and you can sign up for a seat that way on our website, which I can tell you, by the way, the March schedule is up for the live stream. So if you want to go ahead and try to get in on one of these games in March as well, you can definitely do so. Definitely go to our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all of the details. But yeah, our March schedule for the live stream is up on the website. Oh, actually, no, I'm sorry, not quite yet. Probably be up next week.
Okay.
Yeah. Even though I already know what the schedule is, but it should be up sometime next. Should be up sometime next week. That's probably what it was. I know what the schedule is, so that's why I was like, hey, last year was up. Oops. Not quite yet. March schedule will be up sometime next week, probably.
Yeah, Earl, I've been in that situation myself. Lucky for me, it was when I first started playing, so I was on a limit table. So it was not as bad as it definitely could have been, with 3 of us having a flush, and I also had the low end of it. Yeah, I think it was 3 clubs on the board, and I had the 8 high flush. Someone had a queen, and someone had the king high flush. Speaking of flushes, Mick just took down a pot with a flush.
I'm starting to regret telling my friends to watch this.
Next hand. Straddle from Z4. Talk to me.
I don't ever care.
Mississippi. That straddle kills it, I think.
Only Mississippi.
It's better.
Yeah, this is better.
Better.
Yeah.
Better.
6, 7, 8.
You don't want this guy, Phil. This guy playing trash. This is trash, right? This hand right here is why this straddle is better.
4 to the flop.
First, remember about the phone from the keys, Will. Check. 30 from the 14.
Jacob firing away with his straight draw. The gutter version. Will with second pair. Oh, well. Does put a 3rd spade out there. Jacob bets after Will checked and take it down.
Good fold. Why you want to get me, man?
Revise, everyone is eligible for 5,000 chips for $20, regardless of your stack size. Myself, Eric, and Deb are going to make the rounds. Again, everyone eligible for $20 rebuy right now for 5K chips. We'll be going
They
around.
pass that basket around me, they're going to come up short.
And we got oh, chatter race. Okay. The chips were so close to the 9 I was like, wait, he doesn't even have cards. How do he raise 50? But, all right, so sixes, ace 10, king 10 to the flop. And there's a set, and there's a flush draw. Uh-oh. And it is the ace high variety. Chatter and Kyle have had many battles against each other here at Best Bet. I would not. Sorry. And oh, he does get his ace high flush, but Kyle still has outs for a house. I think it's about to get all in at this point. I mean, he does bet 4. Yeah, I mean, Chad's got 12. I might as well just shove. I mean, there's no point in really just calling. All right, well, this is it for Kyle. How does he feel?
Ooh, looks like I just got back just in time.
Yeah.
Huh? Set of sixes and
ace high
flush for Chatter. Oh no!
Still the river to come. It's on Kyle right now.
Oh man.
I mean, 8K. I mean, 800 to a 2K pot.
Kyle looking to pair the board one time. But can he do it for 12:05?
He does.
He does make the call.
I think he was trying to find the fold button.
I think he was definitely. Oh my God! It paired.
Yeah.
Oh, that is it. Wow.
And I'm sure Chatter said you have a house, don't you?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that might be the end of Chatter's night. Yeah. Jeez. Wow, that is gross.
Chase has been destroyed.
What a dealer.
Damn. Well.
Wow. Chatter.
I'm pretty sure I had 6.
Chatter had pocket aces 3 or 4 times. Lost all 4 times with pocket aces in like the grossest ways. This time he had the flush. And the board paired one time, and yeah, look at Kyle. Kyle knows.
Yeah.
Kyle knows. He's like, yeah.
You should tip him.
Wow.
You know,
that is gross.
So, I'm not necessarily a superstitious person. However,
I might avoid the live stream for a little bit.
No, not that. I do believe that certain things are meant to happen for certain reasons.
Yeah.
Do you remember where he was supposed to be sitting? The original seat he wanted?
Yep.
And then they switched seats?
Yep.
Look what happened.
Yep.
What would have happened if he didn't switch the seats?
Yep. Yep.
I say if you, like, no, it wasn't like he just moved just to move. He asked if it was cool with everybody if they switched seats.
Yep, he did.
And everybody was fine with it. But
and
Destiny made you pick the 7th seat.
And well, and the other thing is, and I think you kind of preluded to this, but for those who didn't catch it, the player he switched seats with was Kyle.
Yes.
In the 7th seat, and Kyle is up bunches right now.
Double and a half.
Jeez. That is disgusting.
I assume he's at 4K right now.
We're not folding pairs to each other.
A little over 5K, up 3,500.
Okay.
You didn't know he flopped it.
Jeez. Womp womp. It's funny, now I understand. Oh wow, Jacob now has his jack.
And now Will got it straight.
And then Will gets it straight.
But very little was lost and very little was gained.
Now we're calling you good.
But A-Wall, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Glad you had a good time this past weekend up in Jacksonville. Good to see you.
Hey, Chris, come on now. Right there. Come on, big baby. Come on. Hey, y'all can repent on Sunday. Bring your ass, man.
You got a big enough stack, just let it sit. Let it sit. Play some hands.
I tell you what, if y'all, we'll let y'all buy and y'all can play together.
I veto that deal. We just want Chris.
But it's alternate betting.
What is it? 25.
I will say, looks like there's a lot of money on the table right now. There's a lot of money on the table right now.
I agree with you. I've never seen back-to-back. Queens had aces. The flop came out. But the queen came out. There was a 9 in there, and then the 9 of diamonds came out. They had aces to give him the flush and the vote. And then him, same shit, went off, but it went all the way to the
That's had to flush a couple times and lost the boats.
He played it right, too. I mean, he fucking played it right.
Amy made a good, he played really well.
Yeah, he made a good fold.
I'd be curious to hear what the commentators are saying about that.
They're like,
look at this fish.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah.
That's what I texted. I was like, what are the commentators saying?
Yeah.
Are they calling me a fish yet?
He's a good player.
So there's a whale at the table. We've got a station.
You can't be mad at that. He got it all right every
Yeah, I mean, this is a gross situation that ended up happening. Well, 2 pair for Will as well as Kyle, but Will's going to have the better of it.
Queens? Yeah. I got king.
He should. He's been running. Get checked on the turn.
I got 15 under 3K. You got
Small man, 1,000.
You almost let me get there.
Yeah, I know. I was scared. Yeah, he turned over some women.
I had a straight draw. I had a 7. He is at 8.
Ain't nobody on the list.
Really? I got in a tournament.
I'm going to have to go out there and get some people.
You told me that one?
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, especially with how much action's been on this table. Absolutely. We definitely need to get some people in. Looks like we do get somebody on the table here in a little bit.
How much the buy-in is?
300 to 50.
Tell him he's going to get put to the test for that 300 real quick. I know.
That's the old theory that you get the free people that are going to call you. And if you hit, you're right ahead. Most of the time when I do it,
It's not a bad strategy.
I'm just saying, I have 10, 6.
I mean, I hate it as a player.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, usually, especially depending on where you're playing. Maybe out here it's different. Like in
It's not. Wait.
Borgata, they just throw it at you. You'll get 2, 3 callers. You'll have, you could have kings or queens at that point.
That's what I was going to go do in this game.
Oh my God.
Waiting for a spot.
Drunk people love to just throw them in here. Oh yeah,
All right, let's go ahead and check out the next hand here we got coming up.
short stack push. Used to be fun. I enjoy playing poker. I don't enjoy it that much anymore. I want to enjoy it. Here, 10.
You just enjoy beating.
Nah.
Call 2.
I actually got 2 cards.
Call 3. Fish 1 to 4. Raise to 50.
Damn. You let me sit down and...
Call
All right, so we got 3 players. A 10, a queen, and a 5. So 2 pair for set flopper. Jacob with 9 deuce leading out with 45. Set flopper calls. You see, Jacob does have a few outs to work with as he does turn a straight draw now. But set flopper is going to make it expensive. Raising it. And yep, it is a fold from Jacob.
You guys play with each other a lot? I guess I'm probably the only unknown here. It's just the softest game I've sat in. This is the softest game I've sat in a long time. Really? When I'm watching aces get crushed, guys flopping flush. It's a joke. It's a joke.
No. I was just digesting it.
I was trying to understand.
Yeah.
So, where you been playing? And
Yeah, I want to go there.
how far away is this? The toughest game I ever played. You want a carpool, Jacob? Was Las Vegas's Treasure Island, and you have to really be able to handle that game. They were giving out $500 every week if you played 50 hours a week. So you automatically getting $500 from the room. So you think those people were playing poker? They weren't playing poker. They're sitting there for that $500 a week. Like if you beat someone for like $300-400 in a hand, you realize you ruined their whole week.
Yeah, absolutely.
It was bad. It was like watching paint dry. Right. That was the toughest game I've ever. I was like, I didn't even know that that's what was going on. They're like, oh, you're gonna come in now?
Yeah, a lot of times when they do those kind of comps and stuff, the games.
Oh, it was terrible. It was terrible. Those guys are guaranteed their $500 for 50 hours a week. That's like a job to them. They're just
I can't wait to hear this commentary, country.
It's been a wild one.
Yeah, he ran. He got
It's been some wild stuff, I will say that. Chatter just getting destroyed, man. That's wildly. All right, Mick has ace-king suited, is going to raise it to 25. Dasher's going to go ahead and call with trade deuce suited.
By the way,
8-10 queen on this flop. Jack on the turn. 75. So Daytona Dasher does have a flush draw. And he's betting 75. Mick with ace-king. Has his straight. Yeah, 10, Jack, queen, king, ace. Yeah. He's got his straight draw. And now Daytona Dasher with a few things to think about here. He's going to call. Trying to hit a spade. And the river is a, well, doesn't matter. It goes all in, and then a fold from Mick. Parent aboard at the 10, so Mick's going to take it down.
throw any spade out there. And call with air. And a flush draw. 25.
How are you first weight? Hold on 1 second.
All right, ace, king, tray, flop. Mick gets his ace. The Colon Dasher gets his king. Mick is going to go ahead and take this hand down. It's been a very interesting live stream tonight, to say the least. We've had some wild stuff take place. Moral of the story tonight we learned is that aces were not good tonight. In more ways than one, aces just straight up getting destroyed.
Oh, yes, sir. Were you running double board every time they played the 5-5 down there? Yeah.
Every time. Yeah, I flopped the I flopped the nuts on the top board, and there was a flush draw on the top board and a flush draw on the bottom board. I top pair on the bottom board with the nuts on the top board. We get it all in. They both have flush draws. One has the bottom board, one has the top board, and they both hit it. So I'm drawing hit. Oh, like it was ridiculous. Big pot too, you know, like 9 bigs. 6 bigs.
Well, if Dasher does get a 6-card straight, and we'll take it down.
Biggest pot we've ever played there, the bottom pot.
Yeah.
They're always like 4 or 5 people.
Unfortunately, that wasn't the 7 of hearts, though, on the flop, because that would have been noise, especially for a high hand at this point.
I thought I was off mic. I thought it was a straight flush. I was like, wait a minute, but then I was like, no, wait, that's a diamond. It's a wrong shape.
That would have been a nice little high hand there.
Yeah, but we'll take the straight though. Straight's good enough too.
Thursday, the stream ends at 11?
11 o'clock, yeah. So we actually,
or 11:15.
Yeah, we actually hit the halfway point. So we have another 2.5 hours on the live stream here. As we see a deuce, a queen, and a 5. Will has the pair of queens.
Mick looking for a tray or an ace, assuming he called.
Yeah, I think he did
yeah,
call.
Justin called it.
Yeah, I think we're at the turn now.
There it is. Oh, no, he raised.
Oh, he raised. Whoa.
Yeah.
3-bet at the 100. Wow.
And he does call.
Will does call, and Justin is not in the hand, so he's out of it.
Oh,
oh my God.
We were all the way to the river. Okay, so that's why the raise came out.
Yeah, okay, so that's why. So Mick took it down though.
Yeah, and that gave Will the 2 pair.
He did.
If he had known how strong Will was, he would have probably made it probably 200, to be honest.
Wow, what a big hand for Mick there. Takes it down. Yeah, sorry guys, it was a little confusing. Action tracker got froze up a little bit there.
Who's Kyle? You're Kyle? You're good, bro. Why? Someone told me.
Oh, good. They said you're good. That's exactly. I'm like,
We're talking about the other guy.
Kyle. Because she doesn't know poker, my girlfriend, so she's watching. But it was good. I mean, she's like, did you see him scoop that pie? That's what I'm saying. He's got the chips, doesn't he? Got the chips.
I mean, Kyle is up 3K, so you got to be somewhat decent at what you're doing, right? 5, ace, 9, pair of aces for Mick. Now Mick's starting to catch cards.
Mick has definitely been the quiet one at the table.
Just observing everything.
Give her 5 on your back.
I don't think it's now, right? And the king was which I don't think his queen did. And he shows the little so he shows like 700 to a pot of like 700. I'm like, I don't think I can it's like, even if you have it's like you beat Nick. Yeah.
Well, looks like Will is going to go ahead and rack up and call it an early night. Yeah, Action Tracker is acting a little wonky right now. It's catching things a little late.
I think Chase was in the middle of bringing in a new player.
Gotcha.
So I think he was going back and forth, and
which happens.
Yeah,
I mean, you're multitasking some different things.
Yeah, because the guy I think at this point is signing the waiver.
Sure.
Because he's about to jump in.
Sure.
Yeah, there he is. You saw his. There he is. There's our new player.
Oh, who is this? I don't think I've seen this person before.
New. I don't think I've ever seen him at Best Bet.
Yeah.
Let alone the live stream.
Yeah. Maybe he's part of the charity event and busted out of the tournament.
Possibly.
And he's like, yeah, sure, I'm going to play on the live stream. They got a Pink Floyd hat or something?
Yep. And he is going to make it 15.
Truckin' Poker.
Truckin' Poker.
That's what we're going with. All right. Well, welcome to the stream, Truckin' Poker. So Dasher in the lead with pocket 7s.
We got 5.
And now 2 pair, but let's see, who has the highest equity right now? Yeah, it's Jacob has the 9.
Yeah. Trucker did not want to call for a 10.
Nope.
And I think it's, that's it. Okay.
Yep, Jacob takes it down. I had to look for a second. I was like, wait a minute, where's all the equity at? And it was like right up top. Jacob had it.
I can't wait to hear this commentary. What?
Let them know. Giving them the business.
Yeah.
Really?
You start talking about football. No.
It happened.
They start.
Yeah.
Keep them all guessing
Hey, look,
when they do listen.
Hey, look, sometimes football has to be the discussion. We can't help it.
But I don't know how much USFL action we're going to be talking about.
Or XFL.
Unless The Rock just does something amazing with it.
Which, but what we can talk about is how Jacob just flops himself to full house.
Aces full of kings.
High hand, table 59. Maybe.
One or the other aces out there.
Ooh, maybe.
Did anybody fold the ace?
Oh, and Seth Lopper. Oh, Seth Lopper. Whoa. What a board.
Jeez, yeah.
Yeah, but it's quad sixes.
Oh, it's quad sixes.
Womp, womp.
Womp, womp.
Although, I mean, every possible bad beat was out there, too.
Yeah, it was.
I mean, quads, royal flush.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. Everything was out there.
What a bad, good river. What a great river.
Yikes.
We got a bunch of
Man, Jacob's been running pretty hot. I mean, Kyle has all the chips right now.
Yeah.
I mean, and he got all those from Chatter. Absolutely owned Chatter Soul tonight. I've never seen. It's been a while since I've seen someone run that bad on a live stream, where you get pocket aces cracked 4 times.
Yeah. It was not the ideal.
And the fact you had nut flushes and you lost a full houses twice. Like, that's run bad. That is some serious run bad. And like you said, Chatter's an accomplished player. Like, Chatter knows what he's doing. Oh, wow. Another full house. 4's full of trays.
There is a house.
Yep.
Road house.
But it's like Chatter didn't do anything bad. He didn't misplay anything.
Yeah, no, he just got screwed.
He just got wrecked.
Truckin is going to make a bet, but he is going to lose
Oh boy.
that 100 because I'm sure a raise is going to come along.
Yeah, set flopper's definitely going to bump it up.
I'm sure he's going to go all in, hoping that Trucker has a tray. Nope, just 425.
About half a stack.
Yeah.
A little over half a stack.
Say deal you in?
Double count it. I'm pretty sure it's right.
Triple count it. He's colorblind. He can't tell the colors.
What's black? I can see black. I can't see red.
But what'd you give him?
Thank you, Chase.
What'd you give him though?
I got 1 green and 75 red.
Exactly. See count. Can't see it. Roll 1, 3. Roll 4.
You know what, Jacob?
Tell him.
I hate I love you guys.
Tell him, Jacob. Tell Jacob.
Thank you, Chase.
I love it when Jacob tells off Jacob.
Oh, yeah.
And vice versa.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's go ahead and see a flop here. 479.
Flush draw. Or, I'm sorry, straight draw.
Straight draw for Truckin.
He can get a flush draw, though.
Now it's you were just 1 thing ahead.
Yes, I was anticipating the club to hit the turn.
Really?
But when your opponent has queen high, you're probably not going to get paid off.
Literally a fucking I hope I have
I've never played with them. I don't know. Because he's great time.
Yeah.
Because I'm always fifth on the list.
I've flopped the
get
I've
on there.
flopped Broadway on him,
Snap.
and he's runner, full house. Like,
Yeah.
And that kind of play.
I think we're getting Saul right now.
Oh shit.
He's got a bag.
Oh shit.
Well, I wasn't clear to play here.
You know, this is only a 2-card game.
I heard.
Is that your bank bag?
25. My tax bag.
For the money, you're going to need it.
Looks like we do got another player coming in. Looks like it's Sal.
Sal's coming along.
Man a map. You're at the wrong table.
What's that?
I said, get this man a map. He's at the wrong table.
Wrong tape.
He has become a PLO player.
He has. But he's been playing, he's been back in the 2-5 streets, so he's kind of been bouncing back between the two.
What's right and left? I don't understand.
Looks like we got 2 straight draws.
That we do.
But Trucker is ahead.
I'm sure that he boarded
And
this very
still
fast
ahead
and
with
something
queen
coming out
high.
right now.
The set flopper now can try to hit a 4 for his straight.
Oh, yep.
Well, the thing is, once I realized who he was, originally, before I realized who he is, or figured it out,
And the 8. And Jacob gets his pair.
Jacob gets his pair.
The straight, not one of the 3 straights get there, but the 8 gets there.
The guy's too late. He's probably the wealthiest person to ever set foot in this building, bar none. It's not close. And so there's no reason in the world
why we're denying him sitting at the table.
Well, they weren't denying him sitting at the table. They were giving him a hard time about how many chips he was buying. What they don't realize is that he probably loses more than that in his couch in a day. So,
just falls out of his pocket.
Oh, yeah, they're talking about.
And I actually said he was surprised that I figured out who he was.
Who was he?
I'll tell you in a minute. I'll tell you in a minute. No, way beyond this.
International man of mystery.
Well, I'd like to think he is, but I figured out who he is. I'm good like that. Oh, there was a pretty raise.
There's been 2 raises.
Oh, yeah, one. I didn't even see the first one.
I was going to put the he is trying not to.
Don't worry, I do.
6 step. You go a little late. Time to go. Raise to 75.
Look who learned my ancestors' language.
My dad was
right here.
You were born into it?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm from Squirrel Hill in Pittsburgh.
My great-grandparents are Russian and Polish. I just went in.
So that's how my great-grandfather was.
And when you get so stuck here, like you get stuck more high here,
You're actually ahead.
I'm sure I was.
I photoshopped Margaret Robbie.
Action's been a little light as of late. We need Jacob to read that book that Chase read today about how to deliver the coolest of coolers.
So good, dude. What a good flop.
Yeah, I don't think Jacob's had one cooler yet today. Like nothing too gross.
good river for you too to call.
This is a straddle hand. Jacob with the jacks. Makes it 75 to set flop with the king 5. That's going to get out of the way. 6 straight, 6-5. I mean, yeah. I think if Dasher calls, Sal/1 bet would have called as well.
Yeah, that's a well.
Or Kyle, you're still stuck from the last few days dealing with Yash?
I don't think you understand just how stuck I was.
No, I guess I don't. That's why
I was over 12 down.
Holy fuck.
Huh? How you said it? You wouldn't know how? I have dreams every night.
No, I saw it. I didn't realize you lost that.
No, not after today. I mean, I'll still be like over 8 probably. But
Yes.
There's a fella here who's playing here the last
I would have to
2 days.
hit 30 in this game to be
Probably most likely the wealthiest person in the world.
We got a raise from Sal.
yesterday. Josh was here.
Justin is calling. No, raising. I'm sorry.
I'm sure you're right.
Okay. Jacob's out of the way.
Everybody did. I was the only person in the room.
Step up got out of the way.
Only 2-5 player at the table who lost.
And a call. Just look for an ace or an 8. Oh boy. Well, gonna spot him set against ace high. There's a backdoor straight draw. Sal, of course, checks his set.
No, he doesn't have it, bro.
Hoping for a C-bet, which does happen for 115? 120. Oh, that was a very quick and
Chris, I'll get up just so you
very quick. I have a very good all-in right there.
Put that man in. Down the list?
I would like to call there. But, I mean, he's probably hoping he has an overpair. Yeah, he was very excited with that all-in. 5K, 10K in the charity event, in case anybody was wondering.
Yeah, I went yesterday, played the 5-5. Okay. Flopped the nuts. 5K effective. You did what? Flopped the nuts, 5K effective.
I concur.
When you flop the nuts 5K effective, you can kiss that stack goodbye.
I concur.
Seriously, was it?
I would have slowed it too.
Gross.
Because even if he does have an overpair, he's not going to stop betting if you just call after the flop. So yeah, I had to agree 100%.
Oh, no way he's going to call. Little does he know I have nuts. That's terrible. So that was 5K yesterday. It's been a rough one.
No, all the mid cards are out to play. Jacob, the only one with paint. 5 to the flop. 300 pot already.
We got 5 players there.
Let's see what we got.
That's cool. Jack's good.
Wee. Pair of 9s are looking good right now. Justin, of course, does have the flush draw. Jacob is not slowing down because he does not like to slow down. Uh-oh. Well, Justin will have a decision. And he is stuck too. I mean,
I saw what happened to Chatter earlier.
Chad?
Chatter.
Oh, Chatter was sitting here?
No, he's sitting there.
no, he gets rid of it. Wow.
Actually want to know what happened? Oh dear.
Interesting.
That sounds brutal. Because Chatter's a good player.
Yeah, I mean it's a low flush draw. I don't know if I'm stuck.
That's brutal. 5 or 6. That's brutal.
I mean I'm hoping for obviously a club. And then let's see, he was at roughly 800. Truck Up Poker, by the way, has more than $10 behind him. So Jacob is really thinking about calling with King High. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
250, 250.
He does. Calls with king high. And there's the club. That is unfortunate for Justin. And all in, yeah, he's got about, I want to say 400, I think? Nope, 3.
Give it to him on the turn, huh?
Yeah, if I'm, I mean, of course, I just saw the club out there, but I was saying, like, I would have shoved there. I mean, you're already stuck, so I mean, what, are you gonna be more stuck, or possibly get back to even if you smash your club? Of course, you're assuming nobody else is on a club draw too.
Seven deuce, he said. Of club.
Sure, club.
Probably not
When
gonna
that
be
club
that.
came out, his eyes.
Well, Truck and Poker does take down the pot after an interesting call by Jacob. But as I said, Jacob does not like to wave the white flag.
Pink Floyd just came out. No shit, don't.
Mick coming along. Dasher coming along. Calling the 10. On the set flopper. He checks his option. His straddle option.
We got 4. Check.
Well, checked around. Mick right now is ahead with a pair of aces. Dasher is looking for a 9. Jacob looking for a spade. Nope. But, oh, set flop. Oh, I forgot about set flop out of queen. That's right. Yeah, he's going to make a bet, see if he can get any value out of it. I think, nope, Mick. Wow, Mick snap folded. Wow. I would have called, but I mean, you get checked all the way down. I didn't even see how much he bet. Actually, that might be a deciding factor. It depends on how much he bet. I want to say he only bet like 30 because it was a limped-in pot after a straddle. Yeah, maybe it would have folded. I don't know. Oh, Jacob limping in with the queens, hoping someone raises. Yep. He did get a raise with the ladies. Makes a 3 bets of 155.
I was almost suited. I had unders.
Yeah, he, Bob, you are, yeah, he is very much all about the tank and the limp. Yeah, it's, I understand, it is frustrating. If there's ever a reason why I still have my cards when I had the intention of folding, it's because I legitimately thought I already did. Other than that, I'm just, there's no point in tanking. Tank folding is the worst. Tank call, I understand. You do want to figure out if you should call or not, but Lord have mercy. The tank fold is just the worst. By the way, a set of trays is going to take this down. Bottom set.
Give me my time. You guys got the coming in.
Here comes Chase.
It's good for the game. What do we do? We've done $20 bomb pop.
I'm not fond of them, but I'll try one. I'll just try one once. I'm really not fond of them.
Normally I was going to leave at 9.
Honestly, I don't think there's anything anyone can do. I mean, I think even if someone were to ask for a floor, to be like, hey, this keeps happening, I don't think there's anything they can do. Because I think the rule is, I want to say it's at least 2 or 3 minutes have to go by before a clock can be called. I could be wrong, but I'm not. I think that's what the time is. Maybe you might know better than me, Bob. 7 to the flop on a bomb pot. Ooh, those look small cards. Yeah. Anybody flopping straight? Anybody got any clubs? Oh, there's your clubs by Kyle. And Sapphire has pocket 9s. Wait. All right, Kyle needs another 8, an ace, or a club.
Premature on my clapping.
I believe we got a check. Yep. 135. And a fold, yeah.
Well, it's all $20.
Oh, did I miss the
Yo, all that $20.
Yeah, Jacob did miss the bomb pot.
Oops.
That's a,
got up, so remember I told you to get up?
you know,
5-minute penalty in a box.
that could be a 4 call.
I didn't know. No, I don't even
All right, so after this hand, we'll show stats after 3 hours.
Yep.
2 more hours remain.
You right before you came back in, we were having a discussion about the joys of tank folding.
Oh. Yeah, sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, no way he's talking about. He just sat down.
Slows the game down so much. Especially when it's an obvious fold.
Yeah.
This one's broke, right?
Like when you have 6 pair, time to giddy up.
All right, ace, tray, king. So a pair of kings for set flopper. That's pretty much it for everybody else. Backdoor to clubs for Jacob and Kyle. Five on a turn.
Well,
that does give Truck and Poker a pair of 5s. It doesn't matter. Set flopper's going to take this down. A pair of kings. He's going to check it.
But
what's Truckin' going to do?
Well, if you're going to get him to fold, probably about 1. Nope, never mind.
Just
I was going
checks
to say 150 or 175 probably be the amount to, if you think he is going to fold.
All right, let's go ahead and show stats now. And this is the way things look. Kyle, yeah, just dominating. 3,500 for him. He's up. Again, most of that came from chatter. Daytona Dasher is up. Mick is up. Jacob is up. And Sal just joined the game a little bit ago. He's up a little bit. And right now, Justin is the most stuck out of everybody at the table. And then a look at the V-pips there.
Yeah, Justin would have been close. What was Justin at? I'm sorry, I forgot the.
Justin is stuck 2,100. And he has a VPIP of 19%.
He would have been close to even. He missed out on a flush that I think. I mean, I was saying it before the flush even got there. He had folded after the flop. I was like, if you're already stuck, you got 700 behind you. After a bet, you might as well just go all in.
Sure.
And just hope.
Yep.
And the flush would have came on a turn, but he folded.
Yeah.
Actually, it was a bet, a raise, and then he folded. But
gross is around $7.5 billion a year.
Yep.
Between 5 and 10 billion. And he is
now, granted, it was a 6-high flush, so it wasn't like he would have been. It wouldn't have been sexy.
Like, yeah, you wouldn't have felt good about it.
Right.
in the Philippines that four of switched to bottling for Coca-Cola, one for Pepsi, and he's the heir to that fortune. And the thing is that he was going to...
Oh, yeah, you're right. Good call on that, Roach, for sure. Good call. He does look like Bud.
Not Bud.
He does look like Bud Bundy.
Anyway, the thing is that he was going...
100, yeah, for sure. What the hell was his name? I gotta look it up. I gotta cheat.
Uh-oh, Jacob now has aces, and he 4-bets at the 200.
Yahtzee.
Oh, boy. And Run Bad Sal is going to go ahead and call with ace-8 suited. Let's see if aces are going to be pleasant for Jacob. That's a really good flop for aces.
Yeah. David Postino. I believe is how you pronounce his last name.
Yeah.
That is, yes. For sure. Good call, Roach. Tara's in the house.
And the thing is that the guys who run the floor, at a certain point, they ask him for his ID, and they're doing all the garbage that you have to do under the Bank Secrecy Act. And if they bothered to either ask him who he is or ask me, what they would have realized is that they were wasting their time, because there's no possibility that he's money laundering. He's simply too wealthy, there's simply too much there, and they shouldn't have bothered. And if they realized who the fuck he was, they would have given him a second thought.
Check 6.
I thought when Jake picked it up, and literally I thought you knocked it right into the fucking. I saw the 2 when he goes deep right that up, and it slid right into it's at the jack.
And we're gonna have a button straddle here. Let's see, Kyle's first active will fold is small. That is a raise. The 30 with ace queen of hearts. Mixed with 7-8. Uh-oh, 3-bet of 150. Yep. With clubs, ace queen of clubs. Uh-oh. Set flopper, he's thinking of getting... No, he was. I think he was honestly thinking about shoving or call. Yeah, no, I think he was thinking about shoving. Truckin is gonna call. Mick gets out of the way, so let's see if anyone's gonna be free rolling after the flop.
All in.
Yep. Rumbat is free rolling. Yes. AWOL, that is me, sir. I think 455.
Depends on what that's the difference. Is your dad worth between 5 and 10 billion? I don't know. Could be a difference.
Probably a little less than that. Okay. I'm not saying
yeah, mine too.
Really feels like you got king's races here.
Well, understandable why he would think that.
For the record, I'm glad you did.
With a big 3-bet.
Yeah, prove it to me.
All right, so run back. Sal's gonna need some clubs to catch up.
Play that shit.
Yep.
It's almost suited, damn it.
Whoa. Apparently he did show the ace queen. Okay. Because I mean that could have been a fold. Like holy crap, those. But he did show
Missed opportunity.
Let that be a lesson to y'all. If you do show, and then you do flip them upside down after you show them, that can still be, they still have to be tabled if they're if it's a chop like that.
That's why I never tried out for football. I was never good at it.
Here at least. I can't speak for other houses. Other poker rooms might be different. And we got a 30 from Justin. Call from Jacob. Flop. Ooh, just gonna call the raise for the Cowboys. Interesting.
Check raise.
We're gonna have a straight draw for Jacob. That's about it. I mean, Justin does have a backdoor flush draw. See if slow playing the Kings are gonna catch up to him. 130 bets the pot basically. Jacob was very shocked by that size of that bet. Well, he was hoping to slow play the Kings would be profitable, but I think no matter what, he won the same amount, regardless if he would have 3-bet. I still don't think anybody would have called, assuming you 3-bets about at least 110, 120.
You just finished the turn? Oh, you're still in?
I was about to say, hell no. I'm gonna give him the first 45 minutes.
Jacob bumping it up with the ace-9 of diamonds. Set flopper got jacks this time. Mick with the ladies. Bobby over in Facebook, we are at Best Bet in Jacksonville, right off Monument. We got 3 to the flop, queens, jacks, ace. Wow. That is a flop and a half for all 3. I think Jacob might have accidentally acted out a turn. So we got a bet of 200, a call, and a call. Oh my. Oh my.
Yeah, he's like second up now.
There's the 9. Flopper gets this straight. Jacob is now drawing dead. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think just a call here. Let me see. Set flopper has a little over 1K. You know, he says shoving it. Mick gets rid of the ladies. Ooh, that would have been interesting. What if a jack would have came on the river? And I'm pretty sure Jacob's folding too, but never know. I mean, he does get wild. He needs a jack for. Needs a jack for a chop. Oh my gosh, he does call. Wow. Whoa, what happened?
2 straights. 3 straights, 4. All right. He's got a lot of straights in.
Wow, that was weird. Whew. That was interesting. I think he's even confused. I think he's thinking. I'm still confused. I can't even get the sentence out. I want to say he was thinking he thought he had something else, maybe, or maybe he misread the board.
Pocket kings. You're so dominated. So dominated, yeah. Pocket Jackson.
Bobby, thank you for joining us all the way from Iowa. All the spades are out. So I can't. I don't anticipate many spades coming up on this flop here. Kyle, the only true live card or live suits. Well, did get a call from Jacob looking for a king. I'm sorry, Jacob's looking for a jack. I apologize. Duh. He has. It's trucking poker that wants the king or 8.
King on the river. Uh-oh. That gives Jacob a pair of kings, and he is going to lead out. Not knowing that that king gave Truckin the straight. And he does make the call. Wow, what did I... Wait a minute. What? What did I just miss? I mean, I was gone for a minute, but where did... Wait a minute, hold on. I need caught back up here. I was outside for a minute. What in the blue hell happened to Jacob's stack? What did I miss?
Gotta call that ride service home. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and look and see what happened. Sheesh. Wow, wow, wow. I hate it when I miss fireworks. And Run Bad is going to go ahead and 3-bet it to 125 with Ace King suited. And everyone else does fold, so Run Bad's going to go ahead and collect here. Wow, wow. Yeah, what did I miss, man? Sheesh.
Oh yeah, we didn't go. Get some booze bottles they gave away too. Saw some Buffalo Trace bourbon over there. Trout 6.
Made a bad call in the previous hand? Okay, so I don't have to go back and look too far then, I guess. Wow, crazy. All right, let's see. You got 4 plays of the flop here. 8, 10, queen. Oh, 2 pair for Kyle. Jacob does have himself a straight draw. Try to hit a jack. And the jack does get there for him. Wow. Unfortunately, not a lot in the pot for Jacob. He is going to bet 75. Kyle, 2 pair, queens and 10s. You did. You did outflop him. However, turn card was the blessing turn card, and Kyle's going to go ahead and call it off and toss it over to Jacob.
Best card for you.
Best card for me.
I mean, would have had more if that 9 would have came out.
9 cards. That was the only card that gets paid.
Yeah.
Just a reminder, guys, as well, don't forget Saturday, Orange Park, the GoPo $400 buy-in, 40K guaranteed in the prize pool. It's a single-day event.
First person in history to
Make sure to be at Orange Park for that day. Cards will be in the air at noon.
I'm still waiting for somebody to lose with pocket aces. Since I've never seen it, it hasn't happened yet.
Well, just go back and watch the live stream, Sal. It's happened 4 times.
Of course it's never happened. If you just close your eyes and go, nah, then nothing ever happens.
Hard to see it with your eyes closed, that's for sure.
Especially if you're going, nah.
Make sure you guys fall against somebody. So you guys, what's the game tomorrow night? Bigger game, right? 10:25.
10:15 tomorrow? Yikes.
Yep, tomorrow night, 10:25. No Limit Hold'em. We'll have that live stream for you. And then 2-2 deep stack action on Saturday. Also, Bobby didn't get a chance to say welcome to the live stream, watching on the Facebook chat. Greatly appreciate you. Jacob has an ace. From Bad also has a straight draw. 7 on the turn.
It was flush, you're good. That's straight.
And wow, Jacob goes all in, and Run Bad makes the call, and that's gonna be it. He did have a spade. Jacob did have a flush draw with having the ace of spade, but it does not get there. Man, Jacob is just unfortunate, ran into it, huh? And that's going to be the end of Jacob's night, unfortunately. Tough way to go. Tough way to go. He'll be back, though. He is a frequent player on the live stream. We'll see him back at it again. Just a tough one, though, especially when he was up and he was doing well. And then all of a sudden, just the wheels fell off.
No, not an earpiece, but I'm talking up through the thing.
Yeah, tough one.
Start along the button real quick. 9's folding, 1 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds.
You and the donkey?
Just us. Hey, I'm right here. I can hear you.
No, you weren't in there.
Oh.
Queen 5 tray on this flop. 9 on the turn. It looks like King High is still in the lead. But Kyle is going to go ahead and take it down after firing out a bet.
And those 10 tables went down quick. Come on, sir, you have a 6 high.
It has quieted down now. The charity event has started to wind down a little bit. I think they're down to like their final 2 or 3 tables.
Chase, can I get a red?
There are? None in West Virginia? Yeah, West Virginia does. They do? I was just in West Virginia for a week, and I looked, and I found nothing. It's called Mardi Gras.
West Virginia, one of the 2 states in our country where pumpkin is a verb.
Where they grow, you said?
No, where pumpkin is a verb. Think about it.
Pump, like having
Again, it's called Mardi Gras Casino. It's in West Virginia because before they opened up in Ohio, that's where we used to go to play there.
Bonus points if you could figure out the other state that I thought about.
All right, so let's see. Jack 8 for set flopper. King Trey suited for Kyle. Mick is going to fold ace 4.
I get to be involved no matter what.
Ace 10 for Justin.
Yeah, let's go. I'm playing the tightest, but I'm down the most.
No, you're not. Chatter had enough for the table at that play.
I try to beat people that line.
Pretty close.
Yeah, Chatter had a very, very rough night.
Nice try.
Oh, I wonder if the chat remembers me. I haven't been on the live stream in a long time. I wonder if they remember old Run Bad. Dustin just gave me the wink. 130. Wink and a nod. Woohoo!
Thank you.
Very, very nice.
It's been so long, you had to fill out another waiver.
I know.
Pennsylvania has a bunch of good ones.
This time I didn't even bother to
all
read it.
around Philly.
Do you usually read the waivers?
I'm a fucking
How do you have
lawyer.
time?
Maryland has it too, like National Harbor and all that. Maryland Live.
Contracts and business law for so long, it's not that difficult. But this time I didn't bother because I can't imagine they changed the wording from last time. They're not that creative.
That's how you get trapped.
Perhaps.
Yes, it was. Fold 7, call 9, fold 1, 2, call 3, I'll try 6.
That one's for the veto.
40 comes in.
For the veto.
And check this out.
Even D?
All right, let's see this flop. 8, Trey, a Jack, and a 7. That's like Mick with his 7.
You're a lawyer, so you got to keep talking. I get it. One thing lawyers are supposed to tell their clients not to do, he keeps doing.
That's because I'm the lawyer.
Don't ever talk.
Doesn't matter. First of all, I don't do criminal defense.
Oh, okay, there you go. You're one of those slip and fall guys?
No, I don't do personal injury or criminal defense or family law. Those are 3 areas that I don't do.
Was it don't call Saul?
I'd prefer it if you didn't.
Thank you. Real estate.
No. I started as a taxation, federal tax law, real estate planning, probate, contracts, and business.
I never saw a state with so many slip and fall lawyers, billboards in my life.
Well, per capita, Florida's bad.
That's why we make you fill the waiver.
Yeah, but they'll slip and fall at a couple of these Dunkin' Donuts that constantly have the stuff spilled all over the floor.
You and I are from the same neck of the woods.
Yeah.
I'm from Brooklyn.
Yeah, from North Jersey.
I lived in Bergen County for a while. When I was working at a law firm.
Inglewood?
No, I was working in Glen Rock and living in Hocus.
Oh, Hocus.
That's a long time ago. I
already has a flop here.
Park for a little while.
3, a 5, and a 6. Set of 5s for set flopper. Wow, that's 2 sets he's flopped tonight.
No, I didn't.
He is the set flopper tonight.
I quit because my boss was a total shitbag.
MH does have straight draws.
More or less.
Could hit either a 4 or a 9.
He actually got in trouble. I don't know if he got.
And the 4 didn't get there. Wow.
While I was there, I was dating a girl in Upper Saddle Road. Nice area.
MH's first hand of the night on the live stream here. He turns a straight.
Bergen County is like the second or third richest county.
10 on the river. So the straight's going to be good for MH.
Is Upper Saddle River? Yeah. I didn't realize he was from Jersey.
Did you recognize him?
Yeah, right away. This house was dark.
I don't know if I'd
This house
recognize
was junk. Get a landscape. Make all this money on cribs. Your place looks beautiful. I come here to deliver food.
See what MH decides to do here.
Dogs.
He's going to fire a bet of, was that 80?
Oh, I'd recognize him.
Yep. 80's the bet.
Oh, wait, it was jaw roll. My bad. Jaw roll.
Oh, that's good.
I would recognize Joe.
And set flop are going to call it, and this time his flop set's no good. The turned straight does it in.
Shake Shack.
Do you remember what you ordered?
Shake Shack.
All right, Jacob's coming back in. Appreciate you.
That was quick. That was a fast 30.
No bomb pot.
Oof, not Silent Bob.
Not for you.
I'll do it.
MH. Oof.
I don't want to do it, but I'll
Yeah, a
do it.
little.
Yeah, a little bit.
I can see, yeah.
No, the guy who started it's gone.
All right, so Jacob's back in the box.
So flop the set, huh?
He flopped the set and then
And,
lost to the
yeah.
turn straight.
Yeah, I'm just trying to hold on.
But it sounds like you lost the minimum.
Yeah, he didn't lose a lot.
We got a list.
You got to clear it.
Yeah, but I said if they can call the list, I'll get
If you get up, they'll call somebody.
Are you trying to leave, really?
We're not going to call someone if you're still sitting.
Yeah,
You're
you're
not going to
good.
call somebody to get up.
Chris is right there, yeah. Oh, yeah, I didn't know.
Yeah, I heard about what happened with Jacob.
Yeah, I
Give us a seat.
had just got back in the room and I saw like his stack was completely gone.
Yeah, he made a questionable move. I think he misread his hand, or he misread the board. I think he thought he turned a straight, but the turn actually gave him a pair. I can't remember if he looked back down at his cards or not, but it gave set flopper a straight. The turn did. So I think he might have misread his own hand.
Gotcha, okay. Jack, 9, king.
Well, I probably do that too. I was pretty nervous in the beginning. It's pretty nervous now, I'm just tilted.
Mick with the highest equity right now.
Yeah. 10 pops off, Mick's going to get paid. He's going to have the bigger straights. But nope, just ace high.
Ace high is going to get it done. It looks like
Nope.
whoa, actually, set flopper makes a bet and he folds.
Yeah.
All right.
I think, Dasher is calling it a day.
That he is, but a good run for him. A good
Very
night for
good
him.
run, yeah.
If he does reside in Daytona, he is going to make his way back down there and
got a bit of a drive.
Yeah, a bit of a drive, but you know what? You're making that drive feeling good.
In case I got a seat open, 7-6 gone as well.
Yeah, we did have a seat open, and it would have been a good. It would
have been good, but
yeah.
I mean, to be honest, a lot of our action players are gone. So,
do you want to know who it was?
I already know who.
Yeah,
it was. I already know who it was.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Action Chris. Everybody loves Action Chris.
Oh yeah, Chris also definitely one of the cooler people to talk to in the room. Super nice guy.
Yeah, he. I think are we at a bomb pot?
No, not a bomb pot here.
So we're at 10
wow.
to a 9.
Set flopper turned or flopped another set, huh?
I think a 9 came up on the river too.
Yeah,
it did. Yeah, because he's looking to see if a high hand is possible.
Yep, 10s full 9s.
Yeah. Yeah, so Action Chris, one of the nicest guys in the world, and he just loves to create action just because.
Yeah.
Like there's no rhyme or reason for why he does his moves. He just likes to do it.
Yeah. He just likes to play.
Yeah.
And a lot of times it works for him, and also a lot of times it doesn't work for him.
Yeah.
But he is very much an action guy.
Yeah, so 2 players are back in at the same time, right next to each other, so only one can come back in.
And I guess...
No, because he also missed the blind.
I got you.
yeah, so I guess they both missed the blind, so it's going to be Kyle that's going to be sitting out this hand.
And, yeah, Kyle's going to be out, and then the next hand, he'll be able to come back in.
Correct, yeah.
Which is something doesn't really happen that often.
No.
Where 2 people right next to each other both miss the blind, they come back at the same time.
Right, yeah. Super rare.
Yeah,
4 players to the flop.
And
Ace for Trey.
bottom 2 pair for set flopper.
And then Mick has a wheel draw.
And truck and poker
Just here.
just here.
Same with
making the
NLH.
bet.
He said he watched a little bit.
You know,
and
you're
you're
the
too
second
tight.
person to say that to me
Today?
I'm going to tell you
That's the universe trying to tell you something.
So Mick did make the raise. Set flopper called. To the turn.
7.
Now he's double gutted. Oh, I mean, if you have more outs, you might as well keep betting.
The double belly buster. The Culver's Deluxe.
Bet a 3. Yes.
But it's amazing if the second person to say something like that call today.
I think it's the universe trying to tell you something.
Oh, did Mick call? Yeah, he did, yeah.
First,
Or no, Set Flopper called, okay.
yeah. First 6 or deuce and shows the king high.
Wow. Nothing.
He was like, Set Flopper thought he saw a straight. I'm pretty sure he was looking at like.
No, I couldn't see if it was straight or not. That's why I was wondering.
Kyle, you posted something?
I never told anyone about it.
7 is max.
I'm sorry.
If I double up, I'll only be down to 2 grand. Seriously? That fucking page.
Sorry.
See all the chips over there?
Which ones? Over Kyle's place or next door? Over Kyle's place?
Yeah.
Kyle's place is now an official place.
35.
It's not a seat. It's not a seat. It's a place. It's Kyle's place.
Kyle's Emporium. Kyle's
Chip Shack.
35 to go.
Chip Emporium.
Kyle's Chip Palace.
Oh, 8, 4, 9, 4, 2.
Well, we got some action brewing here.
All right, we got 4 of it.
Set Flopper looking for some low cards. Not that low. Looks like gets checked around to Set Flopper. Now to Kyle with the deuces. With the ducks.
Yeah, I guess that's good. And around.
Checked around.
Yeah, it does check around. Ace.
Wow.
Well, nobody has an ace in their hand, but.
Check. And let's go to the number.
Oh,
Oh
deuce
my
for
gosh.
Kyle.
Deuces never loses.
Catches
Although,
the case deuce.
yeah. Although you don't really feel too good about it.
He does bet 100, and he's going to get a call with the pocket kings. I don't. Justin definitely should have bet after the flop just to. Yeah.
Wow. Thought I got beat there. Just the worst.
Yeah, that was an interesting. I understand wanting to check after seeing an ace, but after you see the flop, just bet the 75 or the 100, whatever you're going to bet, and just take it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's trying to tell me get the fuck out of here.
You hit a 2-outer over there.
Well, obviously he knows that.
1-outer.
1-outer.
Oh, okay.
1-out, yeah.
You're the first person in history to hit a 1-outer. It's never happened before.
He might have been.
A lot of firsts here tonight.
I love when something like that happens and they're just all like mad about it.
Yeah.
That's the game though.
The universe absolutely fucked you. Wow, that was brutal.
You all let it get to that point.
I think because Justin's down, he's just like, I think it might be like.
Well, not only is he down the most, he's also got the lowest VPIP.
Yeah.
He has not played a lot of hands, and he is.
And it's getting fucking wrecked. Like, absolutely fucking wrecked. I got the lowest VPIP.
He sounds like me. He sounds like me when I'm at the table.
I was gonna say, just let him speak for himself.
Yeah.
Bro, you 3-bet 6-4. Kyle's Chip Palace over there.
3-bet 6-4?
Yeah,
It was a straddle and I made it 60.
Oh, okay.
And then I would have shoved against Jacob's 80, but then you came in there with 250, and I'm like, well, now I can't spew this fucking flush drawing. Yeah, it was a straddle and I made it 60. There
I thought you were the 3-better there.
No,
man.
two left in front. There's no 3-bet. And then that had him out of position against 3 players.
Let it all out, Justin. Let it all out.
You know, like I'm just check raising the flop all fucking day, and then all 3 of you check on a wet ass board. I know I'm playing like shit. I understand. I know.
Thank you for coming to Justin's.
I love it. Oh, I love it.
That's the end.
I love it.
Tilt talk.
Tilt talk.
That's right. If you guys ever, if you're ever in town,
Oh my God,
and you see me at the table, I swear you're going to hear the same thing from me.
I heard a little bit of it when there was a hand where you and I were heads up.
Yeah.
And you're like, how did I miss everything?
I mean, I had an ace-high flush draw. Then I caught my ace on the turn, which also gave Ryan 2 pair.
Yeah.
Because he had ace-10.
Yeah.
And I just went on a full rant for like 5 minutes during the Super Bowl. I didn't even care that the Super Bowl was still on. Yeah, that's me.
Yeah. I was just like, my bad, bro.
It was just,
Oh, man. All right, check, king, queen, flop. Pair of queens for set flopper. Run bad does have a straight draw.
And being that I work at Best Bet, and when I go play at Best Bet, I do tone down a little bit. Actually, a lot, to be fair.
Right.
Like, I mean, I have, places I've gone, I've gotten very loud. Not like verbally abusive loud, just like, look at me, I'm the moron kind of loud.
Mm-hmm. By the way, Justin just gave me a fantastic idea for something that could be a cool content thing I would have to think about. Tilt Talk is a pretty strong, there's a pretty strong title. Tilt Talk is pretty strong.
That's something we could do. You know, I have a great idea actually. During the meetup game, because you're not going to play right away, right? Because you're going to be doing camera work during.
I'll probably do a little bit of camera work to grab some footage or anything, and then I'll probably start playing afterwards.
So what you could do is, if you're into it, whenever like one of us is in a hand, whether it's me, Jacob, Kirk, Trey, whatever, and then we get wrecked, and then we do like a confessional video where you're recording us and we talk about how bad we lost.
Like the old school Real World now there where they had like that venting room or whatever.
And we just talk about
yeah.
how we're awful poker players.
Wow, flush draw here for set flopper.
Pair of trays
from MH
and Mick, but
oh yeah, Mick has one too. Yeah,
but not
a great kicker.
No.
And MH is going to be the one to take it down.
But we also got like not just like record like if you're able to record like the ending, like it doesn't actually have to be like the whole hand, but like just where you could see the other players' cards, one of our cards, and then just like the board and the chips, and just be like, yeah, that's how I just lost.
Sure.
And then we just go on a complete rampage of anger.
Be kind of funny.
Be like Venom in the Spider-Man movie. I like being angry. It makes me happy. Or is that what he says? Or I like being mad. It makes me happy. Angry. I think it's angry.
I think it's angry.
Yeah. Topher Grace. Why was he Venom?
A pair of queens for set flopper. Run bad is just in the hand for some reason.
Hoping for that ace.
Doesn't get it. And he's going to fire out a bet of 110.
And
I don't think that's going to get set flopper to fold.
Nothing out there that's really scary.
Right, yeah.
I mean, yeah, there's no flush shot. I mean, there was a straight, but why would someone have 5-6 at that point?
Right, yeah, you're not thinking about that.
Yeah. And yeah, I mean, he could have had a set, of course, but yeah. It was a set or nothing. Now we need Justin to win a hand and then do a rant. I want to hear a rant about winning. like I'm angry rant.
Call 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Shot.
We did have one caller, and now we have a raise. 35 and a call. King 9, 9, 8, and straight draw for set flopper.
King high in the lead for Sal. Run bad.
But that bet did take it down.
Yep, easy game.
All you gotta do is bet and you win.
That's why it's called best bet.
Is that how it's done? I don't know.
Well, it looks like Kyle is getting ready to rack up.
Nothing bad ever happened from playing one another at. Yeah. It'll be the first time
I
ever.
think he is going. He's done. Like he's not gonna.
Looks like he's done. Yeah.
Not gonna wait till.
Yeah, I mean there's still a little over an hour left in the live stream. I mean he's up buckets right now.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I play a lot. Bail me out. Bail me out, Jesus.
People are praying to the poker gods every session.
Yeah, I think he's gonna finish up. Let's see, he's got like 5K over 5K from him, so he's gonna finish up like 3,500. Pretty good night for Kyle though. Although yeah, he got the really big hand against Chatter.
Come on, man. Oh, it was cool. I thought that were.
You're gonna need another rack.
Yeah, well, until you pointed it out. He said, sure. Like,
Well, to be fair, he looked at it weird.
I didn't look at it until after.
just let him be.
Yeah, about
Hustle me for a McChicken.
let's see, 125. Ace high is ahead right now. Oh, flush draw now.
Yeah, first set flopper, and a flush gets there.
Wow.
Wow. Run bad, living up to his name. Running bad right now.
Yeah,
the flush completes.
A little over 5K.
Yep.
For Kyle. 5K Kyle.
5K. That's funny. Smoking, to answer your question, quad deuces. Has to be quad deuces, which we actually had our stud bad beat hit on Tuesday. Quad queens versus quad kings.
And also, only two can be, two have to be in your hold cards and two have to be showing.
Correct.
It can't be 3 and 1 or 1 and 3.
Correct.
I found that out the hard way.
Oof.
God.
Oh wow, we're starting to lose players like flies now.
Call 6.
Yeah, I'll just do a quick rundown of how bad I run. I gave someone quads and I gave someone a straight flush in stud and did not qualify because they had 3 of the 8 showing. Oh, man, was I mad. Oh. Because it was a good table too.
Perfect time.
If you
Kyle, don't forget.
What did I forget now?
I don't know. I'm just saying don't forget. I'm just saying don't forget.
You left your lunchbox.
yeah, so before the stream started, Kyle got his hoodie. So that's what that's about.
All right, so king queen for set flopper.
Call 6, fold 8, call 9, fold, call 3, and check.
Just for my beat.
2 and 2, yes sir. Or with a straight flush, it could be 3 and 2. Not 4 and 1.
Deuce 10 9 on the flop.
Pair of 9, straight draw. And a pair of deuces, but Justin's getting out of the way, of course.
All right.
And
4 on the turn.
4. Mick's still ahead. Oh, nope, Mick folds.
Is this a church function or something?
Apparently it's for youth industry. Like these are donors and charities. Were you here when they prayed?
Oh, no, I walked in at 9 o'clock. I walked in right now.
Actually, I got here a little after. They grabbed the microphone and a priest came in and gave a prayer over the piece.
felt weird.
So you're playing pineapple.
Like 20 bucks from the 9.
Got a raise of 20.
I doubt it. I'm still waiting for him to play back after like 70 days. And call. Oh, we're at 2. We got 3 of you. We got to check.
3. Ooh.
30 bucks from the 9.
Set flopper just running hot right now. The only problem with he's been running hot outside that when he got that set and someone had the straight. I believe it was MH that had the straight. He's not like getting big pots. Like the majority of the pots he's been winning have been like pretty low, but this one's getting a little bigger. Needs a queen or ace, says Mick. Nope. What's that, about a 60? Yeah, like I almost want to say Set Flopper has probably won the most hands in the stream. Granted, we've had a few people get up and leave, and so, but he hasn't won like the big pot.
To go.
Oh shit, I was looking at you.
15.
It was like a deep thought. Yeah, it wasn't.
I'm always a deep thought.
Yeah.
Call what? I thought you were thinking, I'm like, man.
Oh no, that was
7
bad.
in days.
That was bad.
Thinking
No,
real hard.
It was a deep thought. I was like, what are you doing? What?
Raise 55 from
I'm all
8. All in from the 9. Fold.
Did I get a count, please?
Yeah, I got you.
200.
Yeah, might be a little less.
I kind of feel like gambling.
What's that?
I don't have a very good hand.
Cinco.
Okay, yeah, you're way ahead. Oh, the hell. I missed
like him.
I missed
You know what I mean?
I missed a Spanish class.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
I thought that meant aces.
No. I thought Cinco and Oh, nice playing.
I wasn't thinking about
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
This is your $3, sir.
You got $3, man? Yep, I guess.
I guess it's gonna go.
And
Back to reduce.
that's all. Appreciate it. But again.
Big one here.
Because Chris is not coming
Either that or giving Spanish lessons in the stream.
in. You know what a blinder is?
Yep.
Alright, so we got a bunch shuttle and a raise of 20.
It's good for the game.
Okay.
Alrighty, button shuttle and raised to 20.
I was just already
20
convinced he had aces.
Call 2.
Oh, I guess just like that, we're down to 5 players now, huh? 5-handed. We do have less than an hour remaining on the live stream,
Somebody makes me.
so
I know you're such a nice guy, you're going to check your options.
we'll try to get some players, but with it being an hour left, it may be very doubtful that we get
We got 3 of you.
that we get players. Oh, Runbad just flops himself a flush.
Alright, we go. Yeah, it doesn't look very good.
This one looks really good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That was a magical flop.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Was that indeed?
That was the universe trying to check justice.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what.
I hear it loud and clear.
What was the message? 'Cause I didn't get it. I missed the message.
Even when you get here, you won't remember how to play it.
Oh.
So, 35 from 6. Fold it, fold 2. Fold. guess it was an Amber Alert. Pretty good. I got one, but I swore that I turned Amber Alert. We got a straddle on the 6. 10 to go. Holy. What about from 2, 4, from 3, 4? Yeah.
Again, just a reminder, we'll be back at it tomorrow. 10:25, no limit hold'em game. We'll have that live stream up and running around 6:15 tomorrow night. Should be a good one.
No, I didn't turn like the note.
And then on Saturday, we'll be back at it with some 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action live stream. We'll be up and running around 4:15 tomorrow. So, or excuse me, Saturday. So still a couple awesome cash game live streams coming up for you for the rest of this week.
Straddle, 10 to go.
Wow, things have quieted down with the charity event being done now. Ace Tray suited for Run Bad. When I say that, there's I guess they're just clapping, doing some ceremony celebration for champion. Queen Deuce Deuce. Somebody was in had 4 deuce, and they would have had trip deuces, but not in the hand anymore. Wow, back-to-back flushes for Run Bad? Really? MH is just going to fire 120. I mean, he's got the ace. 325 is the raise from Run Bad. And MH does go ahead and fold it. He was dominated. What is he doing?
What's a string call?
What in the blue hell was that? Really?
I figured we'd get
Those 20 bucks from
I figured I'd get somebody could.
I'm not gonna lie, I almost grabbed it. I thought it was a tip.
No.
Like, what in the...
Oh, you're just gonna let the lag raise?
Well, I was like, what in the... Anyway, 3 players to the flop. I don't know what that was.
I'll check.
Text 2.
And around for you.
Check on it. Now we're at the turn.
25.
I'm so thrown off by what just happened.
Oh, I didn't raise you. I didn't raise you.
No, I said I was keeping it.
Okay. Friendly's good. Friendly's good.
25.
Ace high is going to be good for truck and poker.
Well, I thought it was pretty
I had outs. I did have outs. I missed them all.
Coffee. Pretty good.
That's it.
Alright, well, that's gonna be my time. You guys got this on back.
I'm glad you guys were just as confused as I was, because I was just like, what in the world was that? All right, anyway, let's go ahead and show stats as we are in our final hour. All you need to know right now is Justin is the most stuck. Our big money winners, which were Kyle and Daytona Dasher, have already left. So right now it's Set Flopper and Truck and Poker that are up the most. Run Bad is up a little bit. And then a quick look at the VPIPs. Really doesn't matter right now because it's, 5-handed at this point.
State of confusion?
Yeah, pretty much. I've been living there for a while.
Yeah. Welcome to the club. Oh, I'm sorry.
All good. Hold 2, 3. Hold on. Straddle from 4. Hold 6. 8. 35. Raise 35 for 2.
I got a raise from Justin with ace king offsuit. MH is folded, and looks like it actually going to fold around.
I better than 4s, but if you make it 75 advance, it's a little too much.
So straddle.
Was I in position? No, I was out of position. Oh, yeah. Well, that's why I called the hundreds. I knew I was swapping the set. I could feel it.
You can feel it.
I can feel it coming. Like you know, sometimes you just feel it. You think it's gas, but it's not. Raise to 60.
60 from 2. Hold 3.
10-6-4 on his flop.
75.
Set flopper, pocket 7 still in a lead. Now 2 pair for set flopper. Run bad needs either a king or a queen. He is going to fire out a bet though, 175. And yep, the fold happens. So run bad takes it down with just the bet.
Yeah.
Straddle from the field.
Also do want to thank you guys for getting us over 8,100 subscribers now on the YouTube channel. Greatly appreciate all the support you guys have given us. Corey says Justin continuing to take care of the dealers despite being stuck at 2000 Volvo.
Black chip they want? Don't want?
I'll give you a black chip for 4 bigs. Cool. Thank you.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
75.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Truck and Poker flopped himself to straight. Pair of 5s for run bad. Now the board pairs.
125.
I'll show one. You're gonna see it.
You flop a straight flush? No, not. Well, you flopped a straight, but not a straight flush. Nice one. Wow.
Yeah. Flopped straight.
Good.
Definitely did.
Straddle opportunity.
I know.
Flopping me the nuts.
Thanks for filling me in. What would I do without you in the universe?
You don't listen to either of us.
What?
You don't listen.
What?
So probably
There.
nothing would change.
Raise 25, 3.
You're so silly. You're such a silly silly. That's what I say to my cats.
Do you have a cat voice? What do you say it?
I do.
Please don't.
Check raise.
Please don't do a cat voice. Nobody wants to hear that.
Check CD.
Pocket 10s are still in the lead.
Microphone or is it more sophisticated? Is that a Mr. Microphone?
And they did call, yeah, did call, did catch an 8 and called. Believe
We are at
We have
the
the
river.
river, yeah.
Yeah, I was waiting for the action tracker to come back up. There we go. Looks like 10s are going to hold. 10s are good.
right now.
But MH might try.
Goes check and check.
Does check, and Justin's going to take
Justin
it down.
does win a. There we go. Let's go.
Mr. Straddle. Button straddle there, Mr.
Button straddle. I believe Seth Hopper has straddled every button he's had today. Oh,
Raise 35 from CD.
pocket 9s. Get a call from pocket trays. Jack 7 going, MH coming along, and pocket 7s. Yahtzee. 5 players, and somehow 3 pocket pairs are out. 397. Oh man, that'd been cool. It was set over set over set. Yeah, 10 high flop. Trucking still coming along with the 9s, and I think set flopper might come along. Still a good flop to see when you have pocket 7s. Oh my gosh, and the 7 smashes. Well,
He doesn't flop it, but he did turn it.
yeah.
Now, spades do complete on the board, but none of them has a spade in their hand.
For an 8 or a 9 does not get there, but the straight gets there as well.
That would have been disgusting as well if a 9 hit the river.
Yeah.
And 7 on turn, 9 on the river.
I can actually see this going check, check.
Yeah, I mean, there's just a lot. There's a lot that the board completes.
So much is out there.
Yeah, there's a lot that the board completes, like you mentioned, straight completes. So obviously you see a flush out there with spades. What's Seth Flopper's thinking about?
He's gonna he is gonna bet.
He's gonna bet.
225. 2 and a Q. I think 175 would have been a guaranteed call. Yeah, I think if he bet 50 less, I think he would have gotten a call.
Yeah, but still though, it was enough to make Truck and Poker think about it, but he does lay it down correctly.
It seemed like he wanted to call.
He didn't want to give up his hand for some reason.
Yeah, we've never seen him before at best bet.
Right, yeah, this is the first time I've ever seen him.
Yeah, but maybe he's a late night guy that comes in at like midnight or whatever.
Could be, perhaps.
But
yeah, we're usually gone by then.
Yeah.
He is knocking back a Red Bull though at 10:30 at night, so he must be a late nighter for sure. 4-8 queen on this flop. Checks around, 6 on the turn.
Straight.
For MH.
Oh, big bet. I think he accidentally bet. I don't think he meant to bet 55.
Yeah, I think a chip just rolled out by accident.
Yeah.
Whoopsie.
Noah, what's going on? Nice to see you joining us. Yeah, unfortunately, you joined us at we're at 5-handed, unfortunately. We were at a full table for a while. Players left, and then players joined. We were at 8 for about 2.5 hours, lost 2 players, and 2 people joined. And then 2 people got up and left, and then another one just left about, I want to say 10 minutes ago. So it's it can be a little bit of a tough to watch, understandable. This is when you really want the coolers to happen to keep the game going. Got a raise from MH. A call from Set Flopper. Heads up. And he, trip aces. And a straight draw. Oh, club draw now. All right. Interesting. Looking for a club or a tray and cowboy. A red one. Well, I'm glad you were able to join us. It was a fun stream too. Like if you have time to watch a little bit of it, there was and then all in with the trip aces, yeah. There was a hand where ace high flush and a full house on the river, flush it on the turn. There was someone hitting a straight after someone flopped a set. There was no set over sets. There was a weird hand where we think there was a misread. Player, I think he thought he had the straight when actually the other player had a straight. A lot of us think he just never looked back at his cards and just misread his hand. And that resulted into about a 3K pot.
Like they weren't even looking up from their phones to look at their cards. They were doing like this. That's basically
Straight draw for Set Flopper against the Ace Jack.
What's the point of sitting around here? Just waste of 3.
I mean, you can take advantage of some.
Not really, because the thing is, if you raise with garbage and suddenly somebody calls, you know you're screwed. You basically are only playing aces, kings, ace, king, ace, queen, king. That's all they're playing. Jack's balls.
Take down a lot of pots.
But the problem is you're going to lose.
I'm playing devil's advocate.
I know, but you're just losing the rate most of the time.
Yes, Queens versus Jacks. Yeah, that was it. Yep. Yep. Queens versus Jacks versus Ace 9.
Singular.
Here. Can you get the reds in front of the blues and whites?
Just
And Justin has definitely been the character of the stream. Like he is stuck, but he's been definitely making the most of it. He had a really good rant of it was hilarious. A lot of it we were laughing. Yeah, it wasn't like a blow up. It was just a rant of just bad luck and running bad, just like this. Set Flopper flopping 2 pair. Justin flopping second with an ace. Yeah, we're gonna put in. Ryan's gonna put together country. He's gonna put together some shorts, and well, hopefully we can. Hopefully you'll be able to see them better than having to go back and forth on the stream. He is. You're right, Roach. He is. Oh, but he does get a bet. Oh, he does improve his 2 pair. And he's probably.
You didn't bet the river with 2 pair?
Yeah, you definitely should have bet the river 2 pair. Yeah, he was probably thinking Step Flopper was going to bet. He knows a scary flush card too, and the straight got there as well. But he knows if he bets, he's getting a call. But he was also hoping a bet that a Step Flopper would make a bigger bet than what he probably would have made.
Code 6. Hold 8. Hold 2. Call 3. Checking the 4. We got 2 players.
Got 2 players.
Check 3. Bet 15 4.
See, our crew putting away our tournament setup that we had. We had put in some extra tables out there. And they had a buffet. Their players were giving out prizes, or they were given prizes. They won prizes. They had raffles for charity. Seemed like it was a good get-together.
Straddle from 6.
You know, come to think, I think Step Flopper straddled every single time he could.
Hold 8. Hold 2. Hold 3. Hold 4. Check from 6. Check 4. Check 6. Check 4. Check 6. Check 4.
And ace high is good. Ace high is good. Yeah, so March 2nd, for all those that joined in late, March 2nd is the next meetup game with the live Best Bet Live crew. Everybody you could think of that has ever worked the Best Bet that still does will be there
Especially 5
at St. Augustine Poker Room, March the 2nd, which is Thursday. I believe it starts at 2, but most of us will be getting there at noon or 1-ish. It's going to be a fun time. We're going to have a lot of 1-3 games, a lot of 1-2 PLOs, and whatever other game we can come up with that hope they, you know, I would love to play some Badoogie or Badusi, but I don't know if all the dealers know how to deal that game. Not the easiest game to deal. Yeah, it's also the very first flight of the 100K guarantee, which is at 7, and a lot of us will be in that tournament. Roach, yes, there is a stream tomorrow night. It is a 10:25 game.
Check.
And I'm not sure who the lineup is. I'm going to assume it's most likely some of the regulars that do the 10:25, like Russ and George and all of them. I'm assuming they're on there, but I have not seen who it is. Justin with trip aces is going to take it down. Oof. I would have liked to. I would like to have seen a check there. Maybe get a jack or the other ace. Maybe get a high hand. Get a little bit something back. But hopefully, I mean, he's probably putting his opponent on something to make him want to call, but he did not have any of that. Heads up. There's the cowboy.
have a king.
Change for small, right?
Nice, I like it. Those are my kind of bingers too.
You gotta take.
I am not the sober person at the
I
table.
was going to bet about $30.
I am not shy about having drinks while I'm playing.
I showed the king of hearts. What's that?
I said I was making change and I got lost words. Telling him the action.
Oh, wow.
I've never seen that before.
I have. There were. Wow, good shot.
Try to do that twice, hey?
This one.
Hey,
It's a
take
crack
off,
here.
Ozer.
Finally, you can do something around here.
Thank God. Who's this? Go to TV time slide.
It goes back to the house. It goes to the garbage.
You'll take that one too. Buy a McChicken.
Are they still going?
No.
Straddle from 3, fold 4.
Buy half of a McChicken.
Oh, they're 2 now.
That's like $1.50, so more like 3/4.
What's the dollar for?
McChicken? It's been a while since I had one. They're good. Fold 6.
35.
Raise 35.
Raise to 35. Justin with the trade, deuce of spades. Flopping a straight flush, bam! Not even close. Like, that could not have been any more off.
Here, he's pre-folded.
Just had to do a heat check.
I'll just let you bet it so I can enter it in out.
Fair enough.
Thank you. It's a straddle over the middle.
That's all you gotta do now.
I like that, Roach. Very nice. Anything with the John Candy reference is always welcome.
Learn some mind reading poker.
Is it just like a quick glance, or do I have to sit there and stare at it?
Stare at him. Okay. And then, I get bored and I'm like,
You gotta make it seem like you're gonna reach for chips.
Fold 6. Fold 8. Fold 2.
for the V-pip.
Yay,
For the VPIB.
Raise 60 from.
Really?
I still got my V-pip in there. So
Alright, whatever.
that's all that matters.
Alright.
Are we keeping track of that?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. I mean, they do.
Thank you.
Can't wait to see the commentary on this.
What commentary? There's no commentary. They're probably needing Nodos in there.
6 seats.
Coffee.
Rattle.
Whatever.
What a punt from seat A.
Yeah.
Yep.
What, with the Cinco Cinco? It was a fair fight. So
Yeah.
two overcards against a pair.
I forgot Spanish in the moment, though.
Fold 2. Fold 3. Call 4. Check 6. That's it. Check 4. That's 20. 6.
Let's take a break and go get some degenerates off the.
Good luck with that.
Get some Puritans.
Yeah,
Yeah, there we go. That make things interesting.
not really.
They'll probably convert you by the end of it.
Are you trying to prove that you're stupid? I mean, what is that?
A little bit of a troll, I guess.
A little bit of a troll? Alright, 45.
Is that a troll?
45.
I'm a troll in this thing.
You troll me? Yeah. I'm untrollable.
Call 3. Call 4.
I didn't realize I was going to get this much resistance. All
Or
right.
the V-pip, as they say.
Best bet heads up.
4 players.
Or
Pretty
to the
much just live
flop.
poker in general, isn't
I
it?
call that best bet heads up.
Ooh, okay, so we got a pair of trays, backdoor flush draw, straight draw, and Justin
65.
gets checked all the way around to him, so why not? You're on the button. I like it. And I'm sure he knows he's behind, but he's probably going to get a call somewhere. But why not? I like it.
It's all that matters.
Any pair is good.
Oh, no, wow, nobody called. All right. Take it down to 8 high.
Terrible flop.
I don't know. If you're no, you've got ace 5 and straight 4 pops out there. It's the kind of flop you're looking for. If you're not going to hit your 2 pair.
Rates 35 from 6.
So maybe that's what Justin needed. Justin just needed to be 5-handed.
That's what happened.
Yeah, I know. He's
now he's tearing it up 5-handed. Huh?
Yeah, he's won about, I want to say, 400, maybe a little bit more since it's been 5-handed.
Unfortunately, he's still stuck at 4 digits.
Oh yeah. Just needs the just needs that cooler. Where it's flush over flush.
Probably a few of them. Probably is going to need a few of them, but we do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. We do have about a half hour remaining in the live stream. That's why, unfortunately, we are 5-handed. We did have a full table for most of the night, but action's kind of died down. As you see, a flush draw for MH, as in a backdoor to hearts for set flopper.
But
he's got 2 pair at the moment.
But if he gets a 10 or a 6, he's got the house.
Yeah, he does.
And bink. No.
Oh,
the flush
yeah, it binks for the flush.
Yep, it does. Yeah, and that's the all. Nope. Or no. I thought
not quite an all in yet. I mean, he's put about half a stack in though. Let's see what set flopper looks to do. Just call. Trying to get the pair one time.
Oh, it just goes all in before the river even comes out.
Actually I like it. Actually get either a 6 or a 10. That's what I meant. And it said it's a queen on the river. Flush is going to be good for MH.
And the gross thing is, it is only 140. That's the problem for set flopper right now. It's like, well, it's only 140.
It's only 140 to call.
Well, I mean, I know I'm beat, but geez, it's only 140.
Right. I mean, there might be a small chance he could be bluffing.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, it's only 140.
That's just like, yeah, whatever I call. That's literally what that was, like, whatever I call.
Like, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like, doesn't put a dent into what you've done.
That does give him a double up. I didn't see how much MH came in for when he first sat down.
Let's see.
Was it just 5?
MH came in for, looks like 900. Actually, 1,000.
Okay.
1,000.
Okay.
He's in
so he's almost even.
He's almost even.
Yeah, you are not kidding, Roach. Curiosity did kill the cat.
I don't even think he was curious. I think he knew. I think he knew he was beat. I think Seth Flopper knew he was beat.
3.
Queen, Jack, 4. Pair of jacks for Set Flopper. Straight draw. Yeah, straight draw for MH.
All right, that was my last down.
But that was it for Chase. That was his last hand for the night.
Yep, last hand for the night. We got a little under 30 minutes remaining in the live stream, so Jacob's going to come in. We'll finish this last down. And then we will bid you all adieu and then be back at it tomorrow night, 10:25. No Limit Hold'em tomorrow night.
Who is all on that list?
I think it's actually a few names that are new I haven't seen before.
Okay.
That's on this list for tomorrow. A few names that I remember. Johannes Hunter, Gill. They're all on the list.
Nice, Gill. All right, cool.
We were supposed to be joined by Lexo, but unfortunately he had some personal things come up, but he's not gonna be able to attend tomorrow. But like, there's a few names here that are new to me that are on the list there. So we'll see how it goes. I do know some of the alternates are like Don E, Carson. They are alternates.
What about Russ or George?
Nope.
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 Okay.
Nope.
Darn.
Yeah, trust me, that would have made things a lot more interesting. But nope, neither of them, unfortunately. But still a pretty solid lineup. Still a pretty good lineup. And again, it's bigger stakes. It's more money on the table. It's gonna be a fun one for sure. I'll try to wake up and restart my cooler by 3 p.m. Central Time.
Hell yeah!
There you go. But yeah, some 10:25 action tomorrow night. Live stream will start at 6:15 Eastern, and we'll run that until 11:15 Friday night. And then Saturday we'll be back at it with the 2-2 Deep Stack Streets. Live stream for that will be up at 4:15, and we'll run until 9:15. Queen 8 Ace for this flop. Pocket trays. Though you don't feel like it, pocket trays are in the lead.
Well,
10 on the turn.
There's a straight draw for Seth Flopper, gives him a few extra outs.
Seth Flopper is going to go ahead and check it, and Truckin does check it back.
Is that a 4?
Can't tell from this angle. Card's a little too washed out. A
no,
5.
5. Okay.
Yeah.
I knew it was a small one.
Yeah. But Truckin's going to make the call. Trace. Wow.
6 pair is good.
Yep. I think Aaron's on that stream for Saturday. I think. Let me look. Let me double check and look.
Let's see.
He is. Yep.
He is.
Yeah, he is. Yep. So he will definitely be on the stream. On the stream Saturday.
Top 8, I assume.
Yep.
Alright, we got Buddy Shot. We come to go. Action 2, the small blind.
Yeah, that's the one where like Aaron was the only recognizable name, right? Like it's like 7 other people that you didn't recognize.
Yeah, there's a lot of new names on that list too. Although Heather, who is our women's champion from the Winter Open, she's also on the list too. So there might be a possibility she might be able to get into the game.
A return of Heather. Heads up. Oh, that's a flush.
Ooh, that is a flush. But Justin does have the 9 of diamonds, so it's a flush draw for him.
And he does have the ace too, so he might think his ace is good, not just the 9 of diamonds. He needs a diamond and a diamond only.
Doesn't get it. How many times have we seen a flopped flush and a flop straight tonight?
A lot.
It's been a lot tonight for sure.
A lot.
Been a ton of them.
Ooh, that's a big bet.
Wow, pot size bet basically. Bets at pot size. Oh no! Oh, he's cutting out chips. He's calling chips. And he does call.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Yep. That is.
I mean, he had a pair of aces. Unfortunately, not good enough to beat a flush. Also, do want to remind you guys, next Saturday, the 25th, as far as promotions go, from 12 p.m. to midnight, $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes at all 3 of our locations.
Is it for anything or just because?
Just because.
Okay.
Yeah, just $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes at all 3 locations.
And you said that it was the 25th?
That is Saturday the 25th.
Well, I know where I'll be on the 25th. Right here.
Yeah, as I say, you'll be right here.
I'll be right here in the commentary booth.
But I mean, hey, at least you get out early enough Saturday that you could potentially try to knock one of those out.
Yeah.
In a couple hours, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, Roach, you have a good night, man. Yeah, for sure. Glad to see you came over here.
Yeah, take care, Roach. Be easy.
Yeah, I think, no, because I have to work at 10 a.m. on Sunday.
Oh, yeah, you need to get that squared away.
And I already have trouble waking up at 8 a.m.
Yeah, you need to get that. You need to get that solved.
I need to start coming in at 12 or something.
Yeah.
Because I'm just like, blah, like The Walking Dead when I walk in here.
Bro, I'll be honest. Like, I know for me, like, since I started these shifts and everything, trust me, I would never give up my morning shifts for what I do and stuff like that. But it is a lot harder to wake up those early mornings when you're used to doing these midday shifts now.
Hell yeah. 125, I heard.
Wow, run bad. Pocket Kings.
150 actually.
You right. How bad?
150.
150. Step flopper. Wow, got rid of the ace queen. Good.
I did.
5-handed. Folded. Like, that was damn near a snap fold. But when someone has not 3-bet in the entire stream, most likely they have queens, kings, or aces.
Yep. I will say this is one thing about Set Flopper's game I like. He does not take long to think.
No.
He sticks to his gut and he sticks to his instincts. If he thinks he's good, he's going to go ahead and call. If he thinks he's not good, he's going to go ahead and give it up. It's one thing that I do like about his game.
It's almost he likes to see hands.
Yeah, pretty much.
So weird.
Just snap decisions.
Yeah.
No tanking, no thinking long or thinking wrong or anything like that. He's just going to go ahead and make his decisions and stick with them. And if it's right, it's right. If it's wrong, oh well. On to the next one.
Yep. Dasher, I'm glad you were here, man. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good time.
Yeah, Dasher, thanks for stopping by, man.
For sure.
Yeah, I know he's been trying to play on the live stream for a while now, and finally he got his opportunity to play.
Finally got his chance. Nice.
Yeah, I think there was one time he tried to come up, and we weren't able to get the game going because we didn't have enough players to get it started, which unfortunately, while it happens rarely, it does happen sometimes.
I don't have any of that board.
Doot. I don't know where that came from, but it just felt necessary.
That did.
You'll be here next week.
Kind of. I'm in Dallas for a couple days. I think Wednesday, Thursday, we go to Dallas.
Gotcha. It's Friday.
What's next week?
I got 510 on Friday.
Is that no max?
510 in here is no.
So no, they actually changed it recently.
Really?
Apparently it's 3K max now, but I don't know what it is going to be. Yes.
It's 3K max in this room for the 510 regular?
Correct.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, they just did that.
Oh, that's news to me.
Yeah, that just got announced today.
Oh, that's
uncapped on the stream.
Yeah, but on the stream it might be different.
Oh, I see. So they'll keep it remain uncapped for the live stream.
But yeah,
but in the room, it's still going to be 3K.
Yeah.
Okay. But even then, they could still gentlemen agree to that too.
I want like if this is my thing.
Oh wow, backdoor flush draws for both MH and Truck and Poker.
200.
I'll get my rant in a minute.
When is that supposed to start?
I don't know. I was just told about it today. He asked me. He goes, "You heard it right?" I'm like, "No." What are you talking about?
And he does get rid of it. Okay, so
That's, yeah, I think it's a good change for this room, personally.
I personally think so.
I don't think there's a reason to cap it. I don't think. I think it was asked upon by players.
Yes, it was. It was definitely.
Which makes no sense.
I think it will, honestly.
Like if you're asking it to be capped, you're basically saying you don't have the bankroll to play in it. And that's okay. Just play 2-5.
That's true.
Just
I agree with that.
Stick with 2-5. Like everyone else does. Like the majority of people don't want to have capped game.
Let me ask this though. Is the 5-10 still a time rate game?
I would assume so.
It's still time rate with it having the max.
I would, yeah.
Or like having a cap now. Okay. So I mean, here's the thing that here's the thing I never understood. Right? Like I I heard people say this as well. Like, you know, everyone like saying, "Oh, cap to 510, cap to 510," and I'm just like, y'all can gentlemen agree that if you guys can get a game together and you gentlemen agree it to being, hey, the max buy-in is going to be 3 or 5K, then you had that option. You had that ability.
Like, and I know for sure, like the Hunters and the Georges, the Carsons, the Dons.
They would have done it.
They would have done it, but they're also not the ones asking for it to be capped.
Correct,
Like, they don't want it capped.
Right, correct.
Because there's no reason to cap it.
Yeah.
Just like there's no reason to buy in for 500 on a 510 game.
Yeah. I mean, we as a room, we do have, well, as Justin gets 2 pair, wow. You know, it's one of those deals where it's like, hey, if it's a majority asking, you want to accommodate, you know, your clientele the best you can. I mean, I understand both arguments. I really do. I'm more in line with your thinking on it, where, you know, it's a certain type of game that, like, you know, hey, if you can't afford to play it, there's other games that you can play.
And that's not a bad thing. It's okay to admit that. Like, I am a 2-2 player. That's all. I'm not going to go to a 2-5 table and say, hey, can we make this a $300 max buy-in?
Yeah, no.
No. At OP, obviously, because here they have a $500 max. But yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. It's not fair to the other players.
Right. But I think in this case, like, the majority of the player base was asking for that cap, and I know personally as well, that has been something that has been asked for a long time. Now, if it is something where it is just that's what it is in the room, but the live stream is going to stay as being uncapped, then I guess you keep it separate in that regard. That way you're appeasing both.
And also, I mean, I guess, okay, now that you said that, that would make sense, because then it takes away any chance of being a must move as well.
Correct.
So that way the stream keeps going no matter what. So yeah, I guess it does work. I guess in that sense it does work.
Yeah, I mean, it's honestly, it's trying to appease both sides.
Yeah.
Which, you know, again, as a room, that's what we try to do. You know, we try to please as many people as we can, while understanding that, hey, there's going to be sometimes people are just not going to be happy with certain decisions. But, you know, it is what it is. All I say is just accommodate the best you can, you know?
Yeah. All I say is if the king pops off here on the turn, Justin's in trouble.
Yeah, a lot of trouble. It's been a bad enough night already.
Yeah.
Let's check it over to set flopper. Does check around.
And the 6.
So set flopper is going to get the check mark with his pair of 9s.
Yeah, because Justin has a 7-card red flush.
Yeah, doesn't help him. Does not help him at all.
No. 9 is good.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
It's getting to that point.
It's been a long night. Yeah.
Honestly, it's been a long night.
Especially the last hour.
Long day. Well, yeah, it's just...
I mean,
and it's nothing against the table, but when it gets the 5-handed, it's just, you know, it's kind of... It is what it is.
It's not that it's less action, it's just less things that could possibly happen.
Well, I mean, 5-handed, it does become less action because there's not as many people.
Okay, I misread that. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, nope. Oh, I think Trucker might be heading out.
Well, yeah, if he does head out, if he wraps it up, then this game is for sure going to break early.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, still, though, it won't be too early. It'll be just like 10, 15 minutes earlier than expected. But, yeah, it's kind of the way it's looking. Which, I mean, honestly, don't blame him. Trust me, we're, you know, not obligated to play if you don't want to. Let's see. The check mark does go to set flopper.
And I don't think there is anything on the river that will make him fold, no matter what MH bets. Nope. Whoa. That's
wow.
That's going to be $2 $300 for
yeah,
set flopper.
that's a donation.
Unfortunately for MH.
That is a donation. Well, I mean, with the way this goes, this might be the last hand of the night.
He's probably going to go all in.
Let's say, what if Seth Flopper decides to just rip it all in?
All in.
Yep.
And yeah,
no.
No. He was hoping MH had something.
Right. Maybe like Ace Jack or something like that.
I would sit the
Yeah, it's thinking like Ace Jack or.
What was the question?
If you saw my CD. Just send me one.
Yeah, I feel like we're at the tail end. I think this game is going to be ending a little earlier than expected.
Yep.
Kind of getting to that point.
And heads up. 4s against the 8-6. And oh, set of 4s. And pair of 8s. You know, and when you're 4-handed, you got a pair of 8s. That's going to look like a set. But Set Flopper does actually have the set. Maybe he can. Oh, well, 3 clubs out there now. Maybe he can catch a 4 for a possible high hand. And he does make the shove. Nope.
The room has definitely quieted down.
It has, yeah.
It's like almost like you can almost hear a pin drop now.
Yeah.
After having the charity event that was here earlier, which was a packed house.
Even the volume for the list attendance went down.
Yeah.
Now, I will say this, because of the tournament, there are no 2-4 tables near the live stream.
This is true.
So we're not hearing, high hand, table 14 or 16.
It's not a table share or anything like
Yeah.
that. Which, by the way, if you haven't been in the room in a while, we've actually changed some things around now.
Yes.
The pit area is completely different now. With all the pit tables are on that side, on the pit side of the room now. We don't have a split pit anymore. No big pit, little pit anymore. It's all just now one giant pit.
One big pit.
Yep. And then we've added more cash tables back, which is going to be better for our tournament days.
Yes.
As well as better for our Table Share Tuesday days. Because now we can keep all those 2-4 players in a group.
Mm-hmm.
The only problem is they're closer to us at the front podium, but that's a different story. But outside of that, it'll definitely be a lot easier to manage the Table Share Tuesdays now because we can actually funnel them a little better in a group.
Oh, there's the shove with the ace.
This might be the last hand of the night.
Justin's not going anywhere.
Yeah, Justin's not going to go anywhere. So
Jacob getting the rake ready.
Yeah, this, depending on what happens here, this might be the last hand.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
yeah, there it is.
Yeah, that's it.
7's for queen.
7's for queen.
High hand 59?
Nah, not quite.
Nah, probably not. Doubt it.
So that's probably going to be it.
Yeah, I think.
Is he coming back this good or?
I got no idea.
There's no point in playing free.
Well, you can't play. You can't hit the back of three.
If he comes back, I'll play forehand.
It's up to you guys. We only got 10 minutes left of the stream, so.
We'll just
All right, yeah, so that's going to be it. Yeah, rightfully so. Yeah, no sense to continue it with 10 minutes remaining and everything. So, yeah, they're going to go ahead and wrap it up. We're going to go ahead and call it a night here, guys. A little bit of an early bust-out night tonight, but, hey, that's all right.
How did
a little 10 minutes early.
Set Flopper do for tonight?
Let's see. I'm not going to flash stats. Set Flopper finished up 718.
Okay.
Truck and Poker, 1486 he was up. Justin stuck 1232, and then Sal was up 230. But that's going to be it for tonight, guys. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Appreciate you guys watching for our dealers tonight. Jacob and Chase. Tim, any final words from you?
No, I'm pretty good right now.
All right, sounds good.
You guys are going to have a pretty fun stream to watch on Friday.
Yep, tomorrow night, 10:25, No Limit Hold'em. Jacob and Chase will be back dealing it, and then it'll be myself and the GTO master himself, Dustin Shacklock, back in the commentary box tomorrow night. It's going to be a fun one for sure. So for Tim and for our dealers tonight, Chase and Jacob, I'm Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys tomorrow night. Take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching. Thanks for liking, subscribing, all that fun stuff. We'll see you tomorrow night on the Felt, 10:25, No Limit Hold'em, 6:15. See you then.
Later.